I don't really know what they're doing. Uh, but yeah, I got two cop cars sitting out here back behind me. I'm just chilling in a parking spot. Here at the beach, here at Gulfport Beach, they have a sign posted that says the beach is closed from midnight till 4 a.m. So I made sure to get here after 4 a.m. So I don't really know. I don't know. But anyway, like I said, I got a couple police officers here. I guess I'll have to show them the sign that says the park is closed from midnight till 4 a.m. Sometimes you gotta teach the police how to do their job. So anyway, figured I'd go live just in case for whatever might happen. Because I don't know, like you're just chilling in your car watching YouTube, and then two cop cars just show up out of nowhere and decide they're gonna park behind you. So I don't know. Like I said, any number of things could be about to happen. So but yeah, like as far as I know, I'm not committing any crime by sitting in the back of my car watching YouTube. So I'm not 100% sure what it is they think I did, or what it is they think I'm suspected of doing, or what it is that they think they're trying to investigate, I guess. Maybe they just got a call about a suspicious car. I don't know. That's probably all it is. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I got two cops here. I'm chilling. I'm at the beach. The beach technically opened at 4 a.m. and it's 5:30. So I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I'm out here. You know, the cops out here giving me shit. So I figured I'd go live just for, I don't know. I'm here. I'm parked. I guess they're giving some other guy shit. Yeah, I'm not sure what this guy did wrong, but he's got like three police officers harassing him right now. Hey, you just tuning in. I'm not sure what this guy did wrong, but he's got like 3 cops giving him shit right now. Okay, we'll see you later. Yeah, I'm not sure what this guy did wrong, but he brought like 3 different cop cars here. I'm just chilling. I'm in the back seat of my car, just like trying to get a nap. The parking lot I'm at, it was closed from midnight till 4 a.m. So I came back at, I parked in the parking lot at 4 a.m. It was 4:01 when I came and parked in the parking. I even made a recording of it. But anyway, like I kind of felt like something was gonna happen, so that's why I was like, let me make a recording of me coming into the parking lot after 4. That way I have a time-stamped photo of me coming in the parking lot after 4. This dude's getting arrested. What's he getting arrested for? He did nothing wrong. What is he getting arrested for? Sorry, I'm chilling in a parking spot. I'm here at the beach. It said the beach was closed from 12 to 4 a.m. So I pulled back in the parking spot at like 4:01. I was about to get a nap. He's a Florida swamp monkey. I'm not sure what the police are doing here, but they're here. I'm just giving this guy shit. I don't know what police are here. They just randomly showed up and started giving this guy shit. Like I was here, I'm parked in this parking spot because it said that the beach where I'm parked at, is closed technically from midnight till 4 a.m. So I came back at like 4:01, literally 4:01. I came and pulled in the parking spot. I was gonna get a nap, and then the police showed up. The police are here now. Of course, sunrise is coming. Sunrise is probably like less than a half hour away. And then 2 squad cars pulled up and then started giving this dude shit. I don't know what the hell he even did. I thought they were pulling up because of me being parked here. And I was gonna be like, well, there's a sign that says the the park closes at midnight and then opens back up at 4 a.m. So I thought I was gonna have to go point to the sign on the wall to, teach the police that the hours of the beach is technically. But anyway, yeah, it's like 5:30 in the morning. I don't know why these cops are over here. They're giving this guy shit. He's not actually doing anything wrong by being on his bicycle at the beach at 5 a.m. They're like searching all of his shit. They're like pulling stuff out of the back of the car. I don't know what crime this guy actually committed by being on his bike at the park at 5 a.m. Maybe he called, I don't know, maybe it was like a distress call. Maybe he called the police because he needed to go to like a mental health clinic or something. Maybe. But I'm just sitting here. I'm like, what did he actually do? I don't even know if the police think. I don't even know if the police know that I'm in my car right now. But yeah, I came here just to take a nap. looks like they're leaving him alone. Like, I don't know what the guy's, he's not, I don't know, as far as I can tell, he's not doing anything actually wrong. Is there a third car now? No, I thought I heard a third car pulling in. Like a third squad car, just, are you serious? This guy must have did something then. Anyway, I was just about to get a nap, and then you have two squad cars coming pulling behind you. And you're like, oh great. So I'm car camping. Pretty much, I've been car camping since September. It's been going all right. I mean, it's about to get hot, so it's gonna be a completely different story. But it's been good so far. Like I said, I don't know what these cops are doing, what exactly this guy did. It's like a dude on his bicycle hanging out by the bathroom at the beach, and then the beach opened at 4 a.m. and it's currently like 5:30. So I don't know exactly. It's almost 6. It's almost 6 a.m. So the beach has almost been open for 2 hours now at this point. So like I said, I don't know what. Anyway, I'm probably gonna go out there since I'm up. I might as well go out there to the pier, catch the sunrise. Probably what I'll do. Anyway, it's probably what I need to do actually. How you doing? How you doing? Just chilling. I got these cops behind me. I don't know what the fuck they're doing or why they decided to stop behind me. But I'm not actually doing anything illegal, so I figured I'd pull out my phone and live stream for whatever, whatever they might be planning on doing. Just wanted to have my own kind of record of what happened, and I don't know. But anyway, I'm just sitting here. I'm parked in a parking spot. It's like almost 6 a.m. I'm just parked in a parking spot at the beach. So honestly, I don't know what law I'm really breaking because the beach opened at 4 a.m. But it's just, I don't know. It's just weird having two squad cars come and pull up behind you, and you're like just about to get a nap. Anyway, I think I might be up for a minute. I might as well go out and walk out to the pier and watch the sunrise like I've been wanting to. I don't know what these cops are doing here. They took his license. Florida police, they're learning. But yeah, I just don't know, man. They just pulled in, started giving this other guy shit. I think they pulled in because they seen my car parked here, and then because they realized I wasn't actually doing anything wrong, they decided to give this other guy shit. And he's literally I think he's just like a homeless dude that lives on it. Like he's got an e-bike. I think he's just like got an e-bike and he's homeless. So he's got a bunch of, he's like a bike camper. I don't know. Bike backpacker kind of guy. And the cops are just over there giving him shit. Like, I don't know, as far as I can see, I don't know what crime he's actually committing. Why they think they have any kind of a reason to be searching him, searching his, I don't know. But I thought they were here for me. I thought the police were here for me, so I don't know. I'm laying down, I was about to get a nap, and then these two squad cars pulled in behind me. So I don't know. But yeah, the two squad cars pulled in behind me. The park that I'm at technically closes from midnight till 4 a.m. So I waited until 4:01 before I pulled into this parking spot. Like, I even made a video clip of it. So I have a timestamp video of me pulling into the parking spot at 4:01, just in case, because I had a feeling the cops were going to show up. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. And sure, they did. But then I guess they realized, like, I don't know, I'm not actually doing anything wrong by sitting in my car watching YouTube videos at the beach when the beach is open. Like it's almost about 6 a.m. now. It's 6 a.m. now. This guy, I don't really know what it is that they think he's doing wrong by riding his bike on the beach at 5:30 or 6 a.m. in the morning when the beach opened at 4. But anyway, pretty much I think I'm going to be up for another little bit. I was like just about to fucking fall asleep, and then yeah. But I might go ahead and walk out to the pier and catch the sunrise out here. It's gonna be a minute. But it is already 6 a.m., so it could be like another 20 minutes before the sunrise comes up. But I don't know. Just figured I'd pull out my phone and go live because I didn't know if the cops were gonna start fucking with me or what, or how much of a smart ass I was gonna be towards them or what. So I figured I would pull out my phone and start recording ahead of time in case they did want to confront me for any reason. But like I said, there's no law that I'm breaking by sitting in the back of my car watching YouTube videos parked in a parking spot at the park. So I don't know. That's why I figured I was gonna have to maybe go show the cop the steel sign on the wall that says the park is closed from midnight to 4 a.m. and that is currently 6 a.m. But yeah, like I said, they decided to go fuck with this other guy instead. And at the same time, I don't know what this guy's doing wrong. He's got a bunch of bags, you know what I mean? Like he's carrying his whole life with him on this e-bike. So they decided they were gonna search, try to search through all of his shit. Anyway, I want to pop out of the car, but I know it'll probably spook them. Half of me thinks that they probably already know I'm here. They you know what I mean? They're professionals. You know what I mean? They probably are already aware that somebody's in this car, but I don't want to just pop out of the car either. You know what I mean? I don't know exactly. But yeah, I thought for sure when the police were pulling in, they were responding to me being here, and they probably were. So now I feel like I kind of got this other guy in trouble. You know what I mean? When neither of us were really doing anything wrong. Like, I don't know. But anyway, at the same time, the guy, he might have called 911 for to go to like a mental health clinic or something. He might be in distress or suicidal or, you know what I mean? Who knows? It could be the other way around. The police could be here to help him. But I don't know. I don't know. It looked like they were about to detain him, and then they realized that I was recording, and then they didn't. It's almost what it looked like. It's probably even in the video if you want to go back. It's only been like 20 minutes. But yeah. Yeah, it looked like they were about to detain him. And then I don't know for sure, but I think they knew that I was over here recording. I don't know. But I mean, yeah, I get it. The police they're just doing their job. They came here to the beach, and there's suspicious activity going on, so they're investigating it. Like I get it. I get that side of it. But I think they went a little out of their grounds to start searching through all of his shit just because he's at the beach at 5:30 in the morning on his bike. I don't know. Like I said, they could be here for the other reason. He might have called 911 himself to get help or something. Because I don't know the whole situation. I'm not going to try to get that close to their investigation where I become a part of it. I probably already am a part of it. Yeah, I don't know, somebody might have called, oh, there's a suspicious vehicle here. Suspicious vehicle parked at the beach here. And they might have called an hour ago. And it took an hour for the police to respond, probably. That might have been what it is. Me trying to sleep in my car. Somebody called the cops because there's a suspicious male in a vehicle. Anyway, I think I'm up. I don't know if I can sleep now for a good minute. I did a little midnight run. I don't know if you saw it, man. I did a little. I made from like midnight to 3 a.m. It wasn't much, but I made another $50 from like just midnight to 3 a.m. doing a couple more orders. But yeah, I was like, and it was a Tuesday. It was Tuesday going into Wednesday. So I was like, man, I'm gonna do that again tomorrow night. And the guy at Taco Bell, he was telling me, he's like, man, you gotta be here on Friday, Saturday, man. It's popping. He said that's all we be doing is throwing out Uber Eats orders. Yeah. Yeah. I had the feeling, I was getting close to midnight. I'm like, I should clock back into Uber just to see what happens. And then, I went and ran, for another 3 hours or so. And I got to the point, I was like, oh, well, it opens back up at 4. Like, so I was like, I might as well go to the, 24-hour McDonald's, get something to eat, run to Circle K, get something to drink. And then by about that time, it'd be about 4 o'clock. You know what I mean? I had it halfway timed out in my head to get here, like, right at 4. And then, I got here. I didn't pull into the parking lot yet, but I got here like 3:59. And I was like, damn it. I was like, let me wait that 1 minute because, people might be petty. That one fucking minute, you actually pulled in at 3:59. You didn't pull in at 4. Anyway, I made a little recording of it just because I knew I had a feeling the cops were going to come. So I wanted to have proof that I got here at 4. You know what I mean? Like if I made a video, it'd be like a time stamped photo proof that like you pulled in at 4. You know what I mean? But anyway, that's how my night's been going. Oh, here they come. The sun is coming up. I can see it. I can see it already coming up. I wish I could roll back over and I wish I could roll over and just sleep, but I'm probably gonna take a sip of my Mountain Dew instead because I'm thirsty. How y'all doing? Oh man, fucking aliens. Goddamn aliens. Like we don't know. Like we don't know the police are really aliens. Come on now. The men in black are the aliens. A whole nother fucking squad car. There's like, what the heck? Y'all needed 4 different squad cars for this? For a dude on his bike. For a dude on his bike right before sunset at the beach. Y'all needed 4 different squad cars. What the fuck? That's a huge waste of fuel, in my opinion. With gas as high as it fucking is, you needed to bring 4 squad cars here for a guy riding his bike on the beach before sunset. Alright, anyway. I think I'm up. us now. I freaked him out. This guy getting out of his truck. Oh man. I'm still a little worried, man. It's still a waste of resources, man. Like even if it is paid for, allegedly it's paid for with printed paper, but it's a resource that the Earth loses because they're not intelligent enough to not waste the resources to begin with. You know what I'm saying? Like the police just wasted, I think honestly, twice as much resources they needed to just to have 4 squad cars out here when they only really needed like one, and then another squad car which could have been the supervisor. But maybe I don't know, maybe it was the one squad car probably got here as backup, and then the later squad car was probably the supervisor getting here. But anyway, it seems like a big huge waste of fuel when the Earth only has so much fuel. I mean, we can print endless amount of dollars, but we only have so much fuel. You know what I'm saying? So it's not a taxpayer thing. It's a waste of resource thing to begin with. You know what I mean? I mean, I get where you're coming from. Honestly, it's not my problem, but it's kind of everybody's problem. I don't know. But if just this county is doing stupid shit, then every fucking other county in the state of Florida is doing stupid shit. So, you got 67 times as stupid as you see here happening on a daily basis. Anyway, car's locked, keys in my pocket, phone's in my hand. All right. The only thing I'm missing is a t-shirt. All right. Let's go get it. But yeah, I got a new video coming out a little later on today. I'm gonna post it. It's already edited and everything. I'm just waiting for a couple more hours to go by before I post it, in between the last video that I posted. Anyway. It's fucking stupid. Anyway, I got a long little walk. Well, a little walk. Not a long walk. I gotta walk all the way up this way, go up to the end of the pier, and then I'll walk behind that building and go all the way out there. Should be a decent spot to catch the sunrise. But I've kind of got to race myself now. But yeah, it surprised me how well that I did at clocking in after midnight. I did more runs because the pay was a little bit lower at that time of night. It was more like $2 and $3 tips, but the mileage was low. So a lot of the stuff that was pinging through, I didn't really care. I was like, all right, cool, whatever. But yeah. Ah! Oh my God. Team no sleep. But anyway, man, that's the thing that sucks. Like, I was just about to get to sleep. I was like 5 or 10 minutes from getting to sleep. They would have got there 10 or 15 minutes later. I would have been out. And I just fell asleep, so I would have been out. They could have made as much noise as they wanted. Anyway, here's the casino up close. The old ticket booth. The old casino. Casino patrons only beyond this point. Huh. Well then how do you become a casino patron? It's a little tiny ass casino too. this is, you can tell this casino is old as hell. It's only like as big as a school bus. Anyway, it's already closed. Yeah, they must not have did too well. Somehow this this one must have been the house was losing or something. They didn't have the math right. Yeah, man, and like it would be a sick place for a casino, really. Like right here, like it's like the only thing this little town's missing. There's some kind of little gambling ring. So it's like, where do you think humans? Where do you think humans came from? Like, what do you think happened that humans are here? I don't know. But honestly, I don't know. Like the more I'm thinking about it now. Like, the Earth is really kind of like a really stupid place. Like, I don't know. Like our whole system is kind of dumb, really. Like, because it's all built around perversion, and it's like a lot of it like caveman, animalistic, like tendencies. It's like, we've got, I don't know. We're like animals that I don't know. We know how to act in public, kind of, sort of. We don't really actually grow up. Something, I don't know. I'm not saying it the right way. Anyway, I don't know. But I just feel like the Earth is like, it's really kind of dumb, just because of how primitive we have been, really. Because you got to think, like, until just a few decades ago, we were still just working with like paper and rocks and sticks and stuff, nails and lumber. Until a few decades ago, we only really could actually count numbers accurately. We couldn't count past 100, so we couldn't divide our currency further than 100. Because we were cavemen. We barely even, we didn't barely even know how to fucking build an outhouse for ourselves at that time. You think we could have counted past 100 to have a currency smaller than a penny? Well, I mean, it's like the Metal Age. I don't know how to. I don't know. Like we've been through different Metal Ages before. So I guess maybe this is like the age of surgical steel. Like we're not in the Bronze Age, we're not in the Iron Age. We're in the age of surgical steel, or maybe like the age of titanium. Maybe, I guess, that actually would be a pretty fair point, because the space, space age technologies and all that, like if you were to tie it to like I don't know, the metal of the time, the alloy would be titanium. We're in the titanium age. Like, I mean, oh, well, that's metal. We made it to the titanium age, at least, guys. We could take a deep breath. But man, look at all you can't even really see. But there's like 6 sailboats just right there. And another like 20 sailboats there. And another like 15 sailboats there. Technically, I guess they could technically be pirates, except they're not thieves, maybe. There's a bunch over there too. Like all these people that are just like living on the water, not paying property tax. You know what I mean? And then they probably have a pretty decent home built on that, like on them on some of these sailboats at least. You know what I mean? Probably have like a whole cabin. They got you got the Starlink set up. So you couldn't good enough Starlink. You don't need a fucking cable box. You know. Anyway. But yeah, man, I don't know. I think it's honestly it was fusion that like we were created by fusion, whether it was accidental or caused by something else. But yeah, we're like, I don't know, we're on a completely different time scale from the rest of the universe as well. Because our, like I said before, our whole time scale revolves around that one particular star that's about to break the horizon and start another day. I just have to wait a few more seconds before those turn into minutes, and then the new hour of another day will rise. But it all depends on this one star that we follow. So it's like your concept of time, as soon as you leave the star's plane, is completely different. You have no second, you have no hour, you have no year. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's all Earth man-made. You know what I mean? Built off the rock that we stand on. So like our concept of time and whoever else's concept of time out there are two completely different wavelengths. You know what I mean? It's like AM frequency and FM frequency. Kind of, sort of. Of course, this guy's got to start playing music because he knows I'm live streaming. Let me play music as loud as I can make my phone go. While I'm trying to fish, because that helps attract the fish to play music loudly. But anyway, it's just funny to think about, like, because technically all these people out here on these sailboats, they could technically be homeless. But I don't blame them. I mean, shit. If you buy the sailboat for $100,000 outright, and then don't have to worry about property taxes because you live on the water, there's maintenance fees and sure, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. You have to keep a boat afloat. But I don't know. Like free rent, you know what I mean? Free rent on the water. It's like they're making you pay to live on the land. It's like, okay, well then let's get the hell off the land. Well, every time we come to land, they just want to rob us. Anyway, I'll be quiet. Here comes the sunrise. Right. Right, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, basically you have free food source, and then you know how to boil water, right? So, I mean, you have free water source as well. I mean, you would just need fuel for the fire, something for the fire to burn so that you could boil water. But yeah, you'd have unlimited water and basically an unlimited free food source as well, while everybody else is trying to scavenge off the land to buy food. I don't know. We're all just savages, man. That's why I was talking to Fred earlier about, like all men are perverts. You know what I mean? It's like as long as humans continue to be perverted, we'll continue down the same kind of trajected path. And especially with them trying to, especially with them trying to sell sex, we're gonna, the perversion's part of the atmosphere that we're in. Like, you're not perverted from birth. You're perverted, from hanging around other guys and growing up. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's like, until that changes, we're pretty much going to be kind of stuck on you know what I mean, the same train track that we're kind of stuck on, because there's, you know, the blue toolkit has half the kit, you know, and the red and the pink toolkit has like half the kit. You can't do it, you know, with only one half. But I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that, but yeah, I don't know. Like, I know the Bible says be fruitful and multiply, but he didn't, you know, he never says anything. Well, what about if the world is already full? The world, if the world's full, do we still need to multiply? I don't think so. Well, I'm not 100% sure on that, because it's not, you know, we don't have a book from today where we can reference. But I don't know. I felt that way for a couple of years. I'm like, it's just too old a book. Like, they even if they were to reword it in today's word, what we need is a whole nother book. You know what I mean? We need a whole, like, you know, like we need a whole nother guy to come and like write another book to like be put on the end of the Bible, because we would need it like today's story, you know, like today's lifestyle, somebody going through today's system, you know, like, because it's a completely different world. We keep trying to rewrite this shit for us to reread it, instead of just making, you know, like making somebody else a saint and then writing down a whole nother text. You know what I mean? Rather than rewriting old text, just create a new text that still follows the same principles. I don't know. Because obviously it's like, you can't trust a book that's over 400 years old. I mean, yeah, you can trust some of it. You know what I mean? Obviously there's the foundations to it, you know, but yeah, like I said, and who knows how many times it's been rewritten in between that and that. You know, so a lot of the interpretations, it's a little sideways as it is, you know. Hell yeah, wake and bake. How you doing, John? I got woke up by the police. Like, I didn't get woke up by the police. I was like 10 minutes from going to sleep, and then the police pull in behind me. I'm just parked in a parking spot. I'm at, you know, a public parking lot. There's no signs that say no overnight parking. And then the, you know, the park that I'm at opened at 4 a.m. So I pulled in at 4:01. You know, just to avoid any kind of, just to try to stay as linear as possible with the timeline that I'm in. You know, try to delve myself in the timeline that I'm in. You know, so it's just like, okay, their rule is 4 a.m. So I'll wait till 4 a.m. and then I'll park my car there, and then I'll take a nap. And then if I sleep till about 11 or 12, perfect. You know, but then the cops pull in. There was some dude on an e-bike. Like, I guess he's a homeless dude, because he's got a bunch of shit he's got on his e-bike. Like, he's camping on the e-bike, or using the bike to hike with, or backpack, you know, back bike packer or something. But anyway, he's out there. He's by the bathroom. He's just walking. He's on the beach at like 5:30 in the morning. The beach opened at 4, technically, and he's on the beach at 5:30 in the morning, just walking with his bike. And the cops see my car, so they pull in, and then they see him, so they start giving him shit. So I kind of felt like responsible, you know, because if my car wasn't there, they probably wouldn't have fucked with that guy at all. But because my car was there, they decided, like, oh, let's fuck with this guy, you know, let's pretend like we're doing our jobs and come over here, fuck with this guy and search him, because we know he's got a bunch of shit, you know. And then, like, he's not really even doing anything illegal, to the point where they have any grounds to search him. But they, like, I don't know, it's in the video too, if you go back, kind of, I don't know, some of it. Yeah, so it's, yeah, but anyway, they looked like they were getting to the point they were about to, I pulled out my phone, you know what I mean, because I didn't know if they were going to be coming for me or giving me shit, or if I was going to get too smart ass with them or what, you know what I mean. So I was like, let me pull out my phone, so I've got my own record of what happened, and let me go live, and, you know, whoever pops in, you know, whoever the one of billions of people that'll pop in that's on YouTube active at that moment, you know, they'll see cops and they'll be like, oh, what's going on, you know. So like, that was my idea, basically. Anyway, but yeah, I didn't know if they were going to come and ask me questions. I didn't know if I was going to be a smart ass back, because I knew I wasn't breaking any law. I got there at 4:01. It opened at 4. You know, there's no, it's not illegal to take a nap in the backseat of your car. You know, so I was ready for him. You know, pulled out my phone, I was ready, and then they started to go towards the other guy. They made it look like they were about to detain him, and I'm like, no, they better not detain. They better not put him in handcuffs and detain him because he's not doing anything. You know, like, what law did he break where y'all have the grounds to detain? I'm thinking that from my car. I'm not like out of the car up in their face with my phone. You know what I mean? I'm still in my car trying to act like I'm not even in the car. You know what I mean? But them being professionals, I'm sure that they knew that somebody was in that car because that's probably what pulled them into the parking lot to begin with, was me being there. But anyway, long story short, that commotion from the cops, you know, and I was like 10 minutes from going to bed, and then now the sun's coming up, so I might be up till sunset tonight. Just, you know what I mean? I might crash at like 6 p.m. later today or something. But anyway, beautiful morning out here. But yeah, nothing really happened. Like, I don't know, like I seen that they were about to detain him, and then I was thinking in my head, like, no, they're not really about to detain him. And it was like right at that moment, one of the 3 police officers realized that I was recording from in my car, and then they were like, oh, yeah, he's not actually doing anything wrong, let's go. You know what I mean? They tried to search him a little bit, like they had him opening up his own stuff, you know, like they, you know, like, hey, open up that for me, show me what's in there. So that instead of them doing it, they had the guy doing it himself, you know. But I don't know. Because you know what I mean, they try to work the law to their favor. It's them versus us. And they're always looking out for each other, not us. But yet we pay them. You know. I mean, like, we protect our own kind of thing. But yeah, it's a beautiful morning, man. Even if you were out there on one of these sailboats, man, it can be a beautiful morning. Out there rent free. Anyway, she's almost up. Man, it sounds like somebody's getting it on a motorcycle. I hear it way off in the distance. Somebody's on a motorcycle going like fucking 150, I bet. But yeah. Come on over, baby. Yeah, this is like, Tampa's really bad for air traffic. Like, I feel bad for somebody that works air traffic control anywhere near Tampa, because you have MacDill Air Force Base, plus you have Tampa International, plus you have Clearwater International, and I think there might be a whole nother one somewhere close by. So you have to worry about 3 different fucking airports, all taking off, and different flight schedules, and you know what I mean. I don't know why they say air traffic controller's job is a very, very stressful job. I can't quite understand it. It's just looking at a radar screen, and that you're controlling air traffic just like a crossing guard would be controlling street traffic, but you're not actually in the way as an air traffic controller. You're not like in the middle of the intersection directing traffic. You know what I mean? You're on the radio directing traffic. Like, I don't understand how people say it's a very stressful job, but I'm sure working in a kitchen is probably a little bit more stressful, you know. Like, I get it, it's probably stressful because it's a job. They pay somebody to do it, you know what I mean. But at the same time, I don't know. Versus other things, I'm like, yeah, okay, sure, it's stressful. Yeah, it must be stressful having to show up 40 hours a week and sit there and look at a radar screen, you know. which I'm sure it is, the 40-hour week part. I'm sure it is. I'm fighting as hard as I can to stop that. With your vote, we can make it happen. Vote for me, and I will pass the 32-hour work week. Every minute over 32 hours that you work in a week, you deserve overtime. So that way, the people that do work a 40-hour week actually feel like they're making some money in this bitch. And think about it, Mondays could be optional. We could just make, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday would be the work week for the office. We'd start with the office people, and then it would all kind of try to trickle on down. They'd find a way to schedule around, you know what I mean? And Mondays would just be optional, and then everybody else could pick whatever, you work 4 days, and if you want to, or if you have to, you could work the 5th day, and then actually get overtime on the 5th day. And then, that way, if you're working a 40-hour week, you'd feel like you're actually making some money from doing it. Because the only reason you're working a 40-hour week is because you need a 50-hour week, in my opinion. I mean, granted, it's different for everybody. But honestly, I wouldn't work a 40-hour week if I didn't need 45. You know what I mean? And then since I've made it to where I don't need 45 hours a week, well, then I don't need a 40-hour week. I don't think it really works for anybody. It's got us all stressed out and high-sprung, and they want to talk about, well, before that, it was a 12-hour day, 6 days a week. And it's like, well, okay, but then it's been 100 years that we've been doing this 5-day, 40-hour bullshit. So you think maybe it's time to adjust the clock again? Yeah, but no, you're in the wrong. You're lazy. Your generation's lazy. You don't want to do it. It's like, yeah, because we are the first humans to be lazy, right? We're the first. We invented the chair, right? Because we obviously invented the chair before we made a wheel, right? Because like, oh, look, it's a rock. Now it's a chair. You know what I mean? We didn't even have to hit it with nothing. Because we're lazy, right? We're the first generation to be lazy. You know what I mean? It's just bullshit. like the term millennials, I was trying to say, it's weird how the generation before us is called Generation X, and then the generation after us is called Generation Z, but somehow we're called millennials almost as if they're trying to be derogatory with it. You know what I mean? Like, why aren't we Generation Y? Because it almost would make better sense if we're like the generation of Y. Yeah, it's like, why don't you want to work a 40-hour week? Why? Because it's a trap. It's like, it's not a dream anymore. It's a trap. Like, fuck. It might be a dream, for some of us if you're part of the beauty contest. But if you're not even in the beauty contest, you're just here to work. So how much can you do for me? How little can I pay you? And, how much can I trick you into doing as much as possible for me? It's all fucking bullshit, dude. Yeah, Generation A. That's what I was saying. Like, why did they even switch it to, like, why did they all of a sudden, this is Generation X? Like, how did they know we were close to the end of that? You know what I mean? Like, Generation W knew that this was Generation X, and then knew that the next one was good, But then they knew that this generation is Generation Alpha. So it's like, what changed? Is there did we make some kind of huge leap as humanity right there? Where, like, our whole genealogy just flipped there because we went from the end of an alphabet into another alphabet? Like, Gen Alpha has 4 toes or something like that. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, they just, like, got to the end of the alphabet randomly, all at the same time, too. Mysteriously. I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's just names, to be honest. Like, yeah, I don't know. There's like a Generation W and a Generation V. And then to go from A, B, C, D, E into Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, It's like, Jesus Christ. You couldn't just number them? Like how when Moses, like, made numbers, we couldn't just number people? You'd have a numbered generation. Like, we're Generation 33, so, like, or whatever generation we are. But you'd be able to say, like, huh, well, then there was 32 other generations that fucked this shit up before I got here then. You'd be able to count. Like, you'd say, okay, cool. 46 other generations were here before me and caused half of the problems that I'm going to have to crawl out of. The other half of the problems, yeah, I might have caused myself, but, You're a product of your environment. We didn't pick where we get to land. Anyway. Fucking nosy ass cops. Who cares these people coming in from a sailboat right now? On a little dinghy. They're probably going to work. Probably heading into land to go to work this early in the morning. It's cool. It's sad. It's sad, but it's cool. You know what I mean? It's cool and it's sad. It sucks, but it's, you know, it's life. I'm just hoping maybe we can work hard enough in 3 or 4 days that we can get an extra day off. That's what my plan is. You know, if like we could work hard enough in 4 days that we, you know, can we do 4 in like the 5-day week isn't really working for anybody. Can we do 4 10s? If y'all are really stuck on that 40-hour week bullshit, do we have to come in 5 days a week just to kind of pedal around for 8 hours, or can we maybe move these hours over and then just come in 4 days a week? Because I mean, really, a 2-hour difference per day, it's not. I don't think it's really going to make or break us. But then an extra day off every week, that could honestly make or break us. You know what I mean? Like, and if they're really stuck on the 40-hour bullshit, then, you know, why can't they work with us on that shit? You know what I mean? Like, why is it like pulling teeth to get 3 12s out of people? You know, like, that's all I need. I just need 3 12s. And after that, I'll get the fuck out of the way. You can give whatever hours are left to whoever the fuck else. Because I don't have kids. I don't need 40, 50 hours, 60, 72 hours a week, 90 hours a week. You know, I'm only feeding myself. I don't have to worry about another 6 mouths to feed. And then you don't have to worry about me and my 6 mouths ending up on fucking food stamps either. You know? But I don't know, dude. You can't win from losing in this bitch. That's why you just got to embrace the suck, man. All humans suck. You know what I mean? Humanity wouldn't be here if we didn't suck. Breathe it in and think about it. Yeah, there ain't a human on the planet that doesn't suck, and, you know, is also full of shit. Full of shit most of the time, I should say. But yeah, it's crazy, man. All these dinghies over there, all these people coming from off of these sailboats, and then they all park their dinghies over there, and I guess get in their car. That's crazy. It's not crazy. I mean, I get it. I'm looking for the cheapest way to live too. I honestly don't give a fuck. Instead of being the opposite way, where, you know, like, how's the most extravagant I can live? Like, what's the lowest price? What's the lowest price option y'all got? Where's that at? There's got to be something cheaper than this $900 a month studio. You know what I mean? This is bullshit. How much for a dumpster? You know? Yeah, fucking $1,000 a month to live in someone's shed behind their house. Jesus Christ. Why pay it? I don't understand. Why does anybody pay that, you know? I get it's slightly better than living in your car, but at the price of $1,500 a month, I don't know, man. That's a lot of time for me. Like, granted, if I was making more for my time, then yeah, you know, okay, yeah, sure, you know, it's only going to cost me a week, you know, but it's going to cost me 6 weeks of the month. You know, how in the fuck am I ever going to get 6 weeks in a month where I can actually afford it? You know, the months just go by way too fast too. Like, by the time you get 1 month covered, you know, you're fucking 1 week away from the next month starting. Oh my god, that seemed like one apartment complex that they actually have a year price, right? Or if you buy the year price, you save 2 months. So it's like buy 10 months and get 2 months free, sort of. But the only thing is, who's got $9,000 where they can buy the whole year of the apartment? You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of cheap though too. That's the thing. It's like, yeah, for $9,000 you can get the apartment for the year, or they want $1,000 a month. But that's the thing, is like, who's got the $9,000? Nobody. That's why we pay by month. But I don't know, the people that do have the money, they end up saving 2 months right off rip. I don't know. Yeah, it's the guy coming back. Yeah, how much for a dumpster? Y'all want that much for a studio apartment? How much is it to rent a trash can? Said Oscar. Close the lid, I'm trying to sleep. But look, yeah, it's like, it's a rock, and now it's a chair. Like, obviously we invented a chair before we invented a tire. Like, because that's just how lazy we are by birth. You know what I mean? Just by design. We've made the chair before we made the wheel, because we're lazy. But somehow we're the first generation to be lazy. It's a rock, but now it's a chair. You know what that thing looks like? Doesn't it look like a chair? What do you mean? You never seen a chair before? No. You don't teach you how to sit. It's like, just put yourself in that mentality. Like, you're a caveman, but you know perfect English, or at least the English of like a 5-year-old. And you're just asking questions of the elder, like, well, how did this come here? How did we get these? Well, oh yeah, we just used to kick it with our foot. We just kick it with our foot until it would chip away. Finally, your generation got here and said, why don't you use another rock? Just hit it with another rock. I don't know. But yeah, we've made it to the titanium age, guys. We did good. A long way we've come, but yet only so far. Yeah, I mean, jokes are free, man. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, everything else will cost you, even water. But jokes will always be free. And insults. Insults are free. But damn, I've been out here for like an hour waiting on the sun to rise, man. Come on now. Get up, bitch. Sleeping ass bitch. Come on now. We got shit we need to grow. Come on, we gotta make money grow. We gotta make keep growing money, because we keep using oil. Growing money. We can start growing oil. Oh man, I don't know. This is me without alcohol, by the way. This is just like a lack of sleep, I guess. A pretty good night, man. Like, I decided to Uber again, like once midnight struck. Like, once the strike of midnight, I'm like, man, I bet the traffic's really good right now. And it was, man. There wasn't there were like a tenth of the cars that are on the road during the day at night. So it was beautiful, man. All these little 5 mile and less deliveries, and no one's on the road. But then the lights are timed like fuck. So every fucking light you get to is red for like no reason. Yeah, it's like, go to the light, red. And it's like red for like 60 seconds or longer too. It's like not even a smart light where, like, it's like it can sense that somebody pulled up and it would change in like 5 seconds or so because nobody's coming the other direction. You know what I mean? Like, the lights, I don't know, they're old school lights here. They need to they need to update the infrastructure here in St. Pete already, or something. You know what I mean? It's like all these lights. That's what pissed me off tonight, man. I'm like, fuck, man, all these fucking 50 fucking red lights for no fucking reason. I was getting to the point I'm about to just run them, you know, because I'm like, dude, this is stupid. You know, but I'm sitting there like, oh wait, but they might have 12 cameras on it because it's a communism now. You know, watch out. You know, don't run the red light. They'll give you a ticket. You know, they have plenty of proof that you did it now. But yeah, no, it's like in the long run, dude, it's crazy how communism actually ends up prevailing, because all the democracies turn to communisms too. It's like, I don't know why, but it's true. It's like, just what communism gives you the most freedom? But that's, you know. Speaking of freedom, I'm thirsty. But anyway, I got my Mountain Dew back in the car. I thought they had a sensor. What? There are people just passing by it. I don't know, man. Sometimes it's funny just to scare old people. Like, if you ever watch The Whitest Kids You Know, like this one skit, he goes, scaring babies, and they go to baby cribs and they tell them like all kinds of facts, like, hey, did you know that by the time you hit Social Security age, you'll be 94? You know, they're like telling a baby in a crib, and it's like, scaring babies. All right. But anyway, I'm just waiting on Dogecoin to hit $20 a piece. You know what I mean? Just like anybody else. So I think eventually, once the Bitcoin's no longer for sale, Dogecoin's going to start to explode. Because I think it'll happen, dude. Trust me. You'll start to see, like, Bitcoin won't be for sale anywhere. You won't be able to find it. It won't be for sale. And then Dogecoin will start to explode because they both have the same proof of work consensus, which, you know, the whole world runs on proof of work. You know what I mean? It's like, you can't even turn in your math homework in 6th grade without proof of work, you know. Base 10 mathematics, you can't get away from it. You know, like, is there a Spanish symbol for the number 9? No. Is there a Spanish symbol for the number 4? No. Unless maybe you want to put IV. But it's all books, man. Who knows? You could say the number 9 in Spanish, but there's no symbol. Like, you can't draw it in Spanish. You know? Draw the number 9 in Spanish. It's like you could put a Spanish accent thing on it above it or something. Like, what? I don't know. I don't know, man. This one guy's like, how do you think we got here? I was like, I don't know, fusion? Like, either way, fusion? I don't know, man. It hit 11 cents. I'm waiting for it to go back over a quarter, man. I think they're honestly ripping us off. They're charging more than a quarter for a bottle of water, but then a Dogecoin's not worth a quarter. You know what I mean? Like, I think the two should be correlated. A Dogecoin should be equal to a price of a bottle of water. You know what I mean? It's like, it could be that essential. You know what I mean? And then, like, you're on Mars and you have to put a doggy coin in the machine to get a bottle of water. It would make sense, wouldn't it? But no, they're ripping us off on the Doge price right now. The price of a bottle of water is like almost 3 times as much. And that's if you buy like a 24 pack or like a 32 pack of water. You know what I mean? And then, you know, the price, divide that, and then you're going to get like that 25 cents per bottle of water. But then Doge is only worth half. But it's a doggy coin. I don't understand why you can't get a bowl of water with it. It's got to be equal to something. You can't back it with nothing. It's got to be backed by the price of water. Because water is no longer free, right? I mean, we can all agree, right? Like, when's the last time you got water for free? Unless you were like going to a restaurant and you ordered ice water. And because they still had to give you complimentary free ice water because it's kind of like the law. But anywhere else you go to try to get ice water, they're going to try and charge you. Even if you have your own cup. Even if you have your own cup, they're still going to be like, you want ice? 25 cents. I mean, you can go to the bathroom and drink from the faucet like a dog. But, you know, like, honestly, I don't think... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to say that I don't think as humans we're really above anything else. Besides maybe insects. Well water. But, yeah. Fucking cops, man. And then they had 4 squad cars come out here for a dude on his bike. There's a dude on his bike at 5:30 on the beach. So they had to call 4 squad cars over here, right? What a waste of resources. Like, not only like tax money resources, but like resources in general, like for future generations. Like, they used twice as much fuel as they really needed to there. You know what I mean? I don't know. And then they think because they can print more money that, you know, it's okay, you know, because we printed more money to cover it. It's like, what? So you're using a resource, and then you think because you printed more money, it's okay to use the resource. I don't I don't know. I'm not saying that the right way. I made a better point earlier. But I was like, yeah, you know, as stupid as this police station is, you got to times that by the other 66 counties in the state of Florida, and then them all doing the same stupid fucking similar police practices of using resources just because they have taxpayer dollars to do it, you know, versus thinking of like, oh, let's save, you know. Saving money, duh. What's that for? They'll just give us more next year. We'll print another 8%, and then we'll also tax them. We'll tax them for like 8% more on their property taxes, and then also inflate the money supply by 8% as well. Hit them for both ends. They won't know what to do. Everybody will be freaking out. There'll be hysteria in the streets. Brother against brother. Everybody loses their minds because the currency goes from being worth 1 of itself to being worth 0 of itself. It's crazy how that happened in fucking Rick and Morty. He's like, literally, he's like, give me your pants. He who controls the pants controls the galaxy. Like, I pay them when it says, tell them that they can get paid with the honor they deserve to fight for the country. Well, then how much money is that worth? And you think, like, in the military, man, they're almost just as psychotic, man. You agreed to kill somebody else just because they were born in another country for our own country's currency, for our own country's shit tickets. You thought it was okay to kill somebody just because they were born on another part of the earth. You know what I mean? Like, no, it's never okay to kill another person. Like, it's like kind of rule 1 of the commandments or something like that. Isn't it like right up there? One of the top 3 or 4 rules. And it's crazy that, you know, we don't just think not to do that anyway. It's crazy that that had to be a commandment, you know? That just shows you how primitive we are. I don't know. But a couple of them, it's like, man, oh man, I'm sweating my ass off. I'm having fun. It's just like, a couple of them, it's like, don't cheat on your wife and don't kill other people. It's like, okay. Don't steal from your neighbor. Like, okay, yeah. As soon as they stop stealing from me, you know, I'm just taking my shit back. Anyway, this town's starting to wake up now. I've been quiet for long enough. Get some airflow, man. The air is so still. That's what it is. It's like it's not even really hot yet. It's 75 degrees, but the air's not moving, so it's just like I'm stuck with my own bubble of body heat around me. You know what I mean? Like my aura. You know, like I'm so orange in my aura itself. Like if you got where you can read people's auras, you can see colors that kind of come off of them, whatever their hue is. You know what I mean? I've been told I'm orange. I'm really hot. People can feel my heat, like close, you know, they'd be close to me and they could feel my heat from like 3-4 feet away. And I'm really orange, they say. I don't know, whatever that means. But I know Bitcoin's orange, so yeah. Who put this period here? How the fuck did this period get on this piece of paper here? Which one of you women did this? Because it's called a period, right? Like, I don't know, something about like a tampon or something like that. Like, I don't know, something like with the way the stars align and everything. Like, you know, like, oh no, that's a tampon. You know, and like they thought it was this. Actually, that's a tampon. Use it like this. You know, and it's I don't know, man. But yeah, I wish I had one of them little sprayer bottles, some little water mister sprayer things. You got like a cat or something, you know, like, or you spray the cat with the, you know, the cat sprayer. Basically, that's what Benjamin Franklin called it when he invented it, a cat sprayer. But something like that, dude. Something like that. If Benjamin Franklin invented the Windex bottle, bro, think of how much your mind would be blown if you actually found out that was true. You know what I mean? Because that bottle's everywhere. Every chemical is spray. It's, you know, it's just stream or spray. Or on or off. And Benjamin Franklin actually invented that. Because at that time, plastics were a hit, dude. Like, it was the biggest thing. Was, you know, fucking plastics. It's like plastics and electricity. All the scientists, I don't know, that's what they were doing all day long. It was like, well, what can we make out of plastic? Like, I call it a cat sprayer. Keep the cats off the porch. I don't know. Part of this is Looney Tunes. Sometimes I feel like Marvin the Martian. I'm sure if y'all, yeah, you probably get that. You know what I mean? Similar. At least at times you feel like, you know, fucking, why the fuck am I wearing a fucking pink tutu? You know, who the fuck draw me with a fucking tutu on? I get the Centurion helmet, but why with tutu? But even still, man, that's like, we thought copper helmets were gonna be, like at one point, we thought making a helmet out of copper was gonna be intelligent, you know? Oh! And maybe a copper helmet was handy against like stone arrows. You know what I mean? But then they came back with iron arrows, and we were like, oh fuck. Here they come. But anyway, man. Yeah, dude, I was watching. Man, I was watching this channel last night. It pissed me off, dude. This dude's got 8.9K subscribers, right? And all he does is drive around California at night tagging shit. He just drives around California at night and tags shit. And he makes a YouTube about it. And it's got 9,000 subscribers in 1 year. 1 year of just driving around California tagging shit. And I'm like, wow. I'm like, why is it that degeneracy is rewarded more today? You know what I mean? Like I say, I think I might be able to get to 1,000 subscribers faster just be kicking people's front doors. You know what I mean? Than trying to tell my life story. It's fucked up. But honestly, I think it's correct. Just go around kicking people's front doors. Here we go. Here we go. I'm bringing y'all with me. It's not illegal to knock on someone's door. And then you have the steel toe boot in your hand too, so you didn't even kick it. You knocked. You just had a boot on your hand. And you were filming yourself, so you knocked. You're on film knocking on the door. There's nothing illegal about that. Even if it says no soliciting, you weren't trying to solicit. You were just trying to say hello. Yes, I know. It's like I'm saying, that's a YouTube recommendation thing too. Like YouTube will recommend degeneracy. It's almost like, you know what I mean? They do like positivity too. They're all about positivity and the female empowerment movement that we're stuck in right now, you know. And then degeneracy, like at the same time. If you're just a normal guy doing the thing, there's nothing important, you know. But if you're doing the wrong thing, we can get some hype out of that, you know. We might could hype this up. I don't know, man. Because it's like, I don't know what I'm gonna do next. Like once I get this property, and then I start fighting the county on like what the rules are of like what I can do, you know. Because I don't think there's anything wrong with me parking my car on my own private property, you know. And if I so happen to get tired enough that I need to get in the back and take a nap, you know, I don't think there's anything actually illegal with that. But who knows, man. Because I know the Human Bill of Rights, which like anybody that's a part of the UN has to follow. Humanity has a right to rest. You know what I mean? Like you can't work us like day in day out. No rest. You know, like we have a right to rest. We have, you know, they never like allotted a certain amount of time. They never said like it was 5 hours or 8 hours or 12 hours. You know what I mean? They left that at the country's discretion. But they said like basically every human has a right to rest, and you know, I don't know. So I don't, you know, it's like it's a God-given right that we should be able to sleep. You know what I mean? Like it's. But yeah, I mean, you already have to worry about like getting stabbed while you're sleeping. You know, I don't think you should have to worry about the cops waking you up because it's illegal. You know what I mean? Like one or the other. You know what I mean? Come on now. Either we have the society or we don't have the society. You know what I mean? Is that Michael Saylor? Oh my God, this guy looks like Michael Saylor. That's Michael Saylor. He's even got Michael Saylor. Michael Saylor lives in Florida too. It's like, I don't want the Michael Saylor yacht, but I want like the Michael Saylor jet ski. You know, I can ride the Michael Saylor jet ski around the Michael Saylor yacht. I can go back to shore and get him beer if he wants me to. Michael Saylor. Only sailors use condoms. I love going into like other, you know, I go to like a Bitcoin channel, a Bitcoin Live, you know, something, and they talk about Michael Saylor. I go, only sailors use condoms. But You gotta type it SAY. Make sure nobody misconstrues that. Who the fuck is Michael Saylor? It's like, these guys have met Adam Shadowchild. Who the fuck is Adam Shadowchild? He wrote the Jupiter Practice, Knights of the Malts. If you've seen that movie, you know where I'm coming from. I don't know. Just like a lot of energy. It's like my third win coming in. Feel like I'll get some Aerosmith tickets. What y'all think, man? Just go get some Aerosmith tickets. It's number one priority of the summer. They're like, we're the same people, dude. You know what I mean? They want to get so pissed off at us. Like, shit, I remember in jail. I don't know, there was a guy I was talking to. He's like, yeah, I was living in my car on the beach. Because I did it for a couple of years, man. He's like, the thing is, like, I looked like Kurt Cobain when I was younger, too. So, like, I had, like, the long blonde hair. And I looked like Kurt Cobain. So we're talking, like, it was 1997. And I looked like Kurt Cobain. You know, so I had women all over me. You know, it's like, damn. Didn't matter that I was living in a van. No, yeah, Michael Saylor, he's like the Giga Chad of Bitcoin right now. Um, he's trying to have like the largest wallet, but basically it's between him and BlackRock are trying to fight to have the largest wallet besides Satoshi's, which I think they will end up with a larger wallet than Satoshi. I think that's what their goal is, and then they might both end up with a larger wallet than Satoshi, which would kind of be a bad thing because then it would be a little bit too centralized. You know what I mean? You'd have 5% of the network locked in Satoshi's wallet, and then probably another 6 or 7. I had to do it. But anyway, another 6 or 7% that would be locked in Saylor's wallet, and another 6 or 7% that would be locked in BlackRock, and then probably even more than that, because you know, like BlackRock is buying as much as their ETF is allowing them to. So the more people continue to buy the ETF because they don't want to buy actual Bitcoin for some reason or another, they would rather buy a product Bitcoin and then let Larry Fink have the bit, you know, like him money so he can buy more Bitcoin with, and then he sells you like a offspring or a spinoff thing. You know what I mean? Like the next generation. He thinks it's gonna, but it's not. Like an ETF. It's I don't know. It's exactly what it is. It's you know. It's not. I don't know. It's not a whole new technology being born. Like, you know, that's something, you know, like the dollar itself was a technology at one point. You know, it was a brand new technology at one point. You know what I mean? I don't know. Some people say the Bitcoin was like it was an ancient technology that we used to have, and they decided to bring it back. It's like we used to call the currency Bitcoin back in Egypt or something, and we just decided, like, well, let's start calling it Bitcoin again. I don't know for sure. I'm just bullshitting there. It's basically, I don't know. That's one guy was saying. He's like, it was an ancient technology that they found inside the walls of the pyramids. And I was like, wow, that'd be a big like slap in the back of the head. You know what I mean? It's just like, look at your eye now. Ow! Stop doing that. So basically, the currency's been inflationary since then. You know, since we decided to stop calling it a Bitcoin, and now that we brought the Bitcoin back, the currency will finally not be inflationary anymore. That's just my philosophy. I don't know, and that's not even true. That's just, you know what I mean. That's just scrambled legs bullshit. But anyway, it's a cool way to live, man. It's a cool way to live. You just put the facts of life that Jesus was a real person walking this earth here. You know what I mean? Whether you want to misconstrue his miracles or whether you want to deny his, you know, the creator, whether you want to deny all that, he was still a person that walked the earth, and he still had to deal with the sacrifices and the trials that he had to deal with. You know what I mean? On behalf of books. on behalf of books. You know what I mean? So if he wasn't the Messiah, then he was put through all of that because of a book. You know what I mean? Which is even worse. I don't know, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not going anywhere. They would have to get rid of the internet to get rid of Bitcoin, and that's not going to happen. We can't go back. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like taking the internet away from us would be like taking the TV away from people in the 70s. You know what I mean? Oh, this is too much. We decided this magic box, thing was too much, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna outlaw TVs. Could you imagine having TVs through the 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, and then you make it to the 70s, and then they're like, oh no, this is a blacklisted product now. We don't like this spreading propaganda too fast. Which ultimately probably could have made a better picture today if they would have outlawed screens. Man, could you imagine how much better the place would be? You know what I mean? If they would have made a prohibition on television instead of a prohibition on alcohol. It's a prohibition on television. The 29th Amendment is the prohibition of television. I don't know. I don't even know what amendment we're on. You know what I mean? It's not important in the first 10. America. It's not important in the first 10. The rest is bullshit. Just keep rewriting the same bullshit and then go back and untrace it. The first 10 matter. And it really only number one's like the big one. The rest of them are kind of like all formality clause, because they show up in court, kind of. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I think it'd be nice if we got the serial killing slave owner off the $1 bill. I think it would be nice. I think it'd be a huge step forward for this country. But yeah, this one dude, I don't know. I was watching this one vertical feed. The guy was talking about slavery, like nonstop. You know what I mean? Like, I'm talking about it, but I'm trying not to. You know what I mean? But this dude was talking about it like he'd been through it himself. And I'm like, dude, you really shouldn't even, you shouldn't even be talking about that, bro. Don't even think along that wavelength, because, the difference between what we're doing now and, oh, you have the choice to work harder and make more tickets, or if you don't want to work, we're not going to whip you. You know what I mean? But it's like, you can work harder and make more tickets, but if you don't want to work, then, well, we're not going to whip you. We're just going to yell at you and fucking make you feel like a piece of shit. We're just going to degrade you. We're not going to whip you. And it's like, whatever. You can't get a grade lower than an F. Negative F. I should charge my phones. And I'm almost thinking about getting a third phone, man. I'm like having 5 phones. All these fucking phones. Four of the phones are just watching me getting watch time, because according to YouTube, a view is a view, even if it's from your own account. A view is a view. You could get 5 devices all watching you and get your own view time up. Like, I'm watching my own ad revenue. Bro, what are you gonna do with that? That's what I'm saying, man. I don't even know. Like, like I'm saying, like, once I buy the land, what am I gonna do? Like, what's after that? Like, obviously you put a shed on it. You know what I mean? And then, like, I don't know. Get to the point you've made enough money, you can leave the country. But no, it'd be cool if I could turn this YouTube into something enough where I could get a little bit of stability out of this, and then be able to Uber drive as like the side gig. Or like YouTube's the side gig, necessary. But yeah, if I could make like $200 a month on YouTube, would be enough that I could go anywhere in the fucking, the greater 48, and then just Uber drive to get there, Uber drive to get back. And then, fucking, if I make $40, it's okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm making some money off YouTube. Like, YouTube feeds me, and then, it's, I don't know, one way or another, YouTube feeds me, I just have to feed it. But yeah. But I think it'd be kind of cool. All these different cities and shit. But yeah, start just by making different videos like all across the state of Florida. Like, I don't want to go to certain cities like Miami, Jacksonville, you know what I mean? But I would love to go to Key West, Marathon. I could do a week down in Sarasota, I bet. I don't know why they do that. It's almost like we live in a communism or something. You start spitting too much smoke out, and they want to shut the stream down on you. The fire you're spitting starts turning into lightning, and then it's like, whoa. But yeah, I don't know. Pretty good day. But yeah, man, that's like, I don't know. They wanted there's a place around the corner. They want $2,500 a month, right? Which, it's a lot, you know what I mean? But if you think about how close you are to the beach and everything, $100 a night, that's kind of fair. You know what I mean? But you need to, like, if you have a way where you can make $500 a day, where you can actually feasibly buy that, you know what I mean? Or rent it, not buy it, but you know what I mean? I don't know, man. Basically, I'm waiting to see either are they going to build underground, or are they going to go over the top? You know what I mean? Like, are they going to build like the second tier of society? Are they going to build over the top of the houses, or are they going to underground? Because they already went underground. You know what I mean? They've been underground, so I don't think you can't go underground, like, because part of the underground is like the infrastructure of the city. You know what I mean? It's like you can't, I don't know, like a subterranean on top of, I don't know, subterranean underneath the infrastructure of the city that on the surface. I don't know. You think under? Yeah, I mean, I guess because we're already underground. It'd be easy, you don't have to worry about shit falling if it's underground. Shit could fall over, but you don't have to worry if something underground is not going to fall on you. It's like you're on the surface. But yeah, they've got it. Yeah, but I get it though. Gravity's a bitch, They're always worried about shit falling. But yeah, no, I think honestly, we invented the chair before we invented the wheel. Everybody knows it. You know what I mean? But yeah, like I said, we're the generation of lazy. You know, we're the first ones. Yeah. We got a call about a big monster running around the bayou in Central Florida. But man, dude, like I would love to be an alligator hunter, even if I was like a no-armed alligator hunter at this point. I honestly, I think it would have been a better life than the bullshit I've been doing. You know, no arm alligator. You know, no arm alligator hunter. YouTube guy, the armless alligator hunter. Go wrestle an alligator without arms. You could make AI make a video. Why do men always want a motorboat? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. But every straight guy on the planet wants to motorboat. I don't get it. I don't know what it is. Wrestle a dinosaur. That's what we're already doing, man. Fucking gotta wrestle a dinosaur for its money. Somehow they think it's fair that since it cost them 40 years of their life, it should cost us 40 years of our life too. It's like, well, no, then that shit ain't changing then. You know, it's like, it ain't nothing's really changing then. We're just still doing the same thing. Exactly. No, it's like, eventually it's like you either embrace the communism or you get shot. You know what I mean? That's how red this country is. Blue state, red state, green state, it don't matter. Your ass better be working. Oh man, a good Saturday. Been a pretty good Saturday all week. Yesterday was kind of bullshit. The traffic was kind of bullshit. Some I don't know. It's fucking between restaurants, Uber. It's fucking bullshit. You know the normal how they can't time shit, and then I don't. It's not really that I'm trying to go to the restaurants and be as impatient as fuck. Like I'm more or less mad at Uber because they can't give the restaurant the extra 3 minutes that they need before I get there, and then start huffing and puffing and being all patient. Being all impatient. You know what I mean? It's like, and it's more than just me. You know what I mean? It's got to be like half of all the Uber drivers because you're like, dude, you're fucking killing me here. Like, it's like I'm being timed, kind of. Like I'm like trying to get this done so I can get another one because I really need like 12 more before the day's over, and they have to be good ones too. Like if they're not 12 good ones, I'm gonna need another 20. And then y'all want to take a half hour from me. It's like, oh my god. And it's not even them doing it. It's fucking Uber. Yeah. Like last night, man, I got so mad at the girl at McDonald's. Like I ordered McDonald's. I'm in line to get it. I go up to the speaker box. I tell her, hey, this is my order. It's an online order. And then I'm in line. I didn't know it was going to be a 45-minute process to get two sandwiches from McDonald's. You know what I mean? So I got an Uber order ping through while I'm in line, and I'm like, oh great, you know. So I tried to give it a minute. I'm like, well maybe maybe it's like 2 minutes from being done, kind of thing. Tried to hang out, and I'm like, no, I gotta go. This order, it was $8.75, which is not a lot of money, but it was still better than the $7 minimum that I've been trying to get, and then I've been beating up my acceptance rate instead. But anyway, yeah, it was better than the $7 minimum, so I took it. $6 or $8.75, something like that. But I go up to McDonald's, yeah, the order pops, and I'm like, great, I'm in line trying to get my food. But after a while, I'm like, man, I can't. I gotta go, because I don't want them to give the order to somebody else. So I hopped out of line, go get the food, chase that down where it went, and then for some reason I got another ping for McDonald's. So I went back to the McDonald's, grabbed that order, and then I was like, hey, well, what about my mobile order from earlier? I was like, and they're like, we don't have a mobile order. I'm like, but I've got the receipt from it. Like they charged me for 2 sandwiches, but I'm like, this is $1 trillion. Like I got mad at the girl. I'm like, this is $1 trillion company, and they're about to rob me for 2 sandwiches. Like I'm already getting robbed enough. I feel like, I'm like, I'm not gonna have McDonald's rob me too here, even though they already are. Anyway, like I don't know. The girl, she handled it really really well from her side too. And I was like, I'm like, they charged me though. So I'm like, you're gonna have to give me a number or, give me the name of the big manager. It's like, I'm coming back tomorrow to get these sandwiches, I'm like, I was like, and she's like, I'll get it. Hang on now. She's like, I'll comp it out. And I'm showing her, like, how well the fucking McDonald's app works too, right? It's like, because it's only like one of the world's biggest companies, but, granted, their app is getting better. Their app has gotten a lot better than it was like 3-4 years ago. You know what I mean? But their app is still like buggy as fuck. You know what I mean? And then, like I said, it's one of the biggest companies in the world. They don't have money for a software engineer or even an AI software engineer. If the guy wants too much, the human wants too much, well, fucking we give the AI a penny and have it make a better app. Or at least get rid of the bugs in this one. That's the saddest part too, man. People that went to school for like graphic design, or there was like even a guy that was like, he was a musician last night. I was kind of halfway. He was talking to somebody else, but he was saying like, oh man, you gotta check out my new music. And I'm like, what? I was thinking in my head, like, did you use AI to make it? I'm like, well, then it probably ended up good then, It's probably just some more bullshit, because like everybody on the corner is trying to make fucking music. We've all heard fucking garage band, basement type shit, bullshit music. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know, man. That must be difficult. It's all right, man. I think like, really, in all honesty, the difficulty is probably like a 4. You know what I mean? These aren't even like level 9 computers we're fighting here. If you've ever played Super Smash Bros. Melee, you'll know what I'm talking about. Somehow, for some reason, level 7 Link was tougher than any level 9. I don't know why. If you've ever tried it, you knew enough about the game where you knew that, yeah. Like fucking level 7 Link was tough, dude. Level 7 Link could be any level 9 computer. I don't know why. Something about level 7 Link. It was fucking, that was your, you could actually train on the level 7 Link. You know what I mean? I don't know. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, time to wake up. All right, wake up. Look around. All right. I could probably take a nap. But yeah, I don't know. I'm here. I'm sitting on free parking right across the street from Boardwalk and Park Place. Anyway, man. Hell yeah, 7 likes. Hell yeah, man. I mean, I ain't really been trying that hard. Just been laughing. Dark humor. I do need more cigarettes. I know I don't need cigarettes, but I want some more cigarettes. Where do you keep the goddamn cigarettes? Where do you keep the goddamn cigarettes? Anyway, man. But yeah, man. Pretty much, I guess I'm gonna wait till after about 8 o'clock and log into Uber tonight. I've learned already now. But yeah, there was like better money between 12 and 3 a.m. than there was between 5 and 8. It's crazy. But it also makes sense, dude. Like, I don't want to drive nowhere at 1 a.m. Unless you're like in the mood for a night drive. You're doing like a midnight run special edition episode, you know what I mean? Special edition midnight run DoorDash. But it is stupid, man. Like, I was showing other people how to do it. I'm like, this is what y'all should be doing. If like y'all are already, you're an independent contractor. Like you can work for more than one. You can you can work for more than one job at once. Then you're really beating. That's the way to beat the system nowadays. Like technically, I'm working 2 jobs at once. I thought it was illegal. Like it's not illegal to have 2 wives. You know that, right? Like it's not illegal to have more than one wife, right? You don't have to do what everybody else is doing just because women want to be greedy. One viewer. Got 1 viewer now. All right, that's cool. 2 viewers. All right, 2 viewers now. All right, that's cool. Either way, just hanging out, man. I do want to go get some more cigarettes. Cigarettes? Cigarettes? Oh. I can't believe I saw Michael Saylor. I can't even fucking believe I saw Michael Saylor walking down the street in front of me. That was crazy as fuck. AI bets are gonna be Civil War. I think AI would be great, dude. I think you could take your robot to work with you. That'd be, AI is gonna be great. It's gonna be great. You got like a toddler, basically like a toddler-sized robot you could wear as a backpack. You know what I mean? And it just just hangs on like a toddler doing a piggyback ride. And then you'd get to work, and then and then your robot would unhook and then fucking help you do your job. One way or another, you know what I mean? It would because it's AI. It would be able to like, hey, I could do this while you do that. Would that be a good idea? And it would make suggestions like, yeah, like this, we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone that way, While you're doing this, I can do this. Unless you don't trust me to do that, then I could do this for you. Like, yeah, sure, yeah. Like if I do that, then by my calculation, we could leave here by 4 o'clock today. Like, yeah, let's do it. Fuck yeah. It's just like everybody, poor people, they wouldn't have their own robot. They'd be at work. without the robot. It'd be like somebody without like headphones, or you know, somebody doesn't have headphones and an Apple Watch. They're at work like, y'all are on the phone. Y'all are just standing there on the phone with each other all day, and while I'm working. Y'all are just standing there talking to your cousin all fucking day on the phone. Like the poor kid that walks to school, and then like like the 500 kids that drive a car to school, that drive past the 500 kids that drive a car to school, that they all go they all go to the same school you do, but they drive past you walking to school even though they have 3 empty seats in their car, because we're so friendly as humanity nowadays. Like, clearly you go to school with me. I see you walking to the same school I go to, and you're wearing a backpack. And I've also seen you in the school too. Would you like a ride to school? No, that doesn't happen. Yeah. I wonder if they would make it illegal to live in a sandcastle. Like, if you made a sandcastle big enough that you could actually live in it, would it be illegal? Because it's just sand. You know what I mean? You didn't use no concrete to build it. You didn't use nails. You didn't use. There's no foundation. It's just a pile of sand that you dug a hole in. The old dump truck just drop a bunch of sand on your property. You just burrow a hole into it. What do you mean it's illegal? How come making sandcastle is illegal? It's not illegal to make a sandcastle, but I think if you were trying to use it as a dwelling, I think they would yeah, because you're trying to use it as a dwelling, and you could argue the fact that you're trying to use it as a dwelling. They could argue that in court. Just that alone, you'd be outlawed. You know, like at the beach, technically, like the beach, nobody owns the beach. It's kind of like first come, first serve. You know what I mean? So if you got here really early in the morning and you built a nice ass sandcastle, you know what I mean? You're just hanging out in the sandcastle until midnight because the beach closes at midnight. But you'd at least have, a place to hang out during the day that you built yourself. You built it yourself. You built your own sandcastle to hang out in. You're not homeless now. A sandcastle is still a house. Yeah, it's art. That's art. That is art that I live inside of. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. A pretty cool sunrise stream, though. Uh oh. Uh oh. Watch out now. All the vehicles, they all sound like all the county vehicles. They sound weird. Like it don't even sound like an engine going by. It's like I don't know what the hell that is. fucking lowbrids. Oh yeah, man. This tire's sounding really bad. Let's take it easy on this tire today. You turn left. You turn left. You turn. Oh no, you turning right. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know what is. Like the cops. Every time the cops come through, they always come in from this way. They always come in. They always come in off this street. They always roll down the street going this way, and then they go to the end of the street, and then they go back up. They go up that street. They always come in from this way though. We're really predictable. Like they have like a 2 or 3 hour like route that they do, and then I don't know if it's 2 or 3 hours, but yeah, they always come in from this way, and they always drive. And they always go that way. They never come. I've never seen them come from that way and then go that way. Like a smart enough criminal, you would know these kinds of things, and you know, like, okay, well, the cop just went by. He just did his route, so it'll be another 2 or 3 hours before he comes back by again. That's when you make your move. But yeah, there's really no reason to be a criminal until the age of 50, and then you could use your criminal knowledge to basically get a free retirement. Like, just hang out until then. You know what I mean? If worse comes to worse, you didn't build a retirement, you always kind of got, there's always kind of like a backup retirement. 3 hots, a cot, some AC on. And then you're an old guy. Like, what do you really got to do? It's shame and done already. You know what I mean? Pretty much you're just waiting it out, What more do you really have to do? You wouldn't have to worry about putting yourself further in debt because you're in jail. Like, you're in jail, all expenses paid. You know what I mean? If you have debt, it sucks because you're still obligated to make payments on that debt. But if you go to jail without debt, you don't have to worry about accruing new debt, at least. Which I think is kind of fucked up. If you get incarcerated, I don't know why you're still on the hook for your credit pills. Like, I get it, kind of, because it's like it's a financial obligation, but at the same time, you're incarcerated against your will. You know what I mean? Like, you're incarcerated against your will. I don't understand how they should give you some kind of a leeway, or, you know what I mean? There should be some kind of a loophole for that, because I bet that happens a lot to people. Like my instance, where I'm only like a couple grand in debt, but if I don't make a payment, if I'm in jail and I can't make a payment, my credit gets fucked. And then my credit like takes a hit like that, then it takes me fucking 10 years of fucking rebuilding, sort of, kind of. And at that point, why? You know what I mean? Fucking take me another 15 years to get my credit in shape to where I can buy a house and then watch the real estate market double again in that time. But yeah. But hey, at least Apple went up like 30% last year. Part of that is, because they inflated, like, But, like 200 billion of the newly printed money has made it into Apple already. That's good. About to say, those sound like the type of ladies that order a salad and a Diet Coke for lunch. And sure enough, they sound like the type of ladies that would order a salad and Diet Coke, and then they look like the type of ladies that would order a salad and a Diet Coke. That's The white girl special is a salad, fries, and a Diet Coke. I'll tell you, Honda, like you're not in the U.S., right? I don't think so. I think I remember you telling me you were in the U.S. But if you want the way to any American woman's heart is either a Chipotle or a Starbucks gift card. You got a Chipotle or a Starbucks gift card, you're in there, man. The only way you can do better than that is if you buy them a steak and shrimp, steak shrimp combo. But yeah, even a Panera Bread gift card, you can get in there pretty well. Me, I'm simple, just like a 24 pack of Mountain Dew. Trading sexual favors for a case of Mountain Dew. Like a street sign. There's one guy who's out there. He was holding a sign yesterday, and I'm like digging around, trying to pull it out. And I pull it out, and I show it to him, and he laughed. He's like, ah! I was like, he's like out there with the sign trying to get changed. I'm like, yeah, me too, buddy. I'm like, me too, man. Same ship, different sailor. But yeah, I was wanting to film that music video today. Go to Arby's. Arby's is good though, man. Especially when they used to have the 2 for $5 beef and cheddars. I'd be like, here's $20, 2 for $5 beef and cheddar, here's 20. Give me 8 of them. What up, Michael? Appreciate you hanging out, man. I'm out here on the beach, man. You can see it a little bit behind me. Right there, whatever. What is that right there? Yeah, you can see out there. That's a palm tree. That's the water. That's the grass. That's my YouTube channel. But man, you missed it, man. You honestly, man, if you can, you should watch. Like, I've been live for 2 hours. If you can, at some point, you should watch. I've been fucking half gold. I've been like silver, comedic silver all morning. 18 times as abundant, but still a resource. Yeah, jokes are free, man. You know what I mean? Like, everything else will cost, but jokes are free. And then at that point, insults are also free. So you can insult somebody to make a joke for somebody else, and I mean, hell, it's an insult to you, but it was a joke to the 3 of them. So wait out and benefit. There was a benefit to that. And then it ended up being a joke for me as well. But, yeah. Waking up at 5:30 a.m. Well, I don't know if you could call it waking up. Like, I don't know, didn't even actually get to crash. I guess I was just about to fall asleep. I had just relieved some manly pressure, and just released some manly pressure. And I was getting ready to go to sleep, and then here's the police. And I'm like, oh shit, because I was like, did they see me? It was like, okay, if they didn't see me, well then I didn't do anything wrong. Yep. But even that, I don't really know why that's a crime, dude. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Anyway, man, you hanging out for a little bit. See what this battery's telling me. Is it the Bitcoin cowboy and the Dogecoin world? Man, look at that. Bitcoin. The Bitcoin price is almost 77777. 77777. Alright, man. Well. Alright, you're back. We're here, we're chilling. Alright. Does the relight do anything? No. But, well, no. Kind of does. Anyway. But yeah, dude, I seen this one dude. He was sitting there, vertical live stream, was looking, flipping through the other channels. You know what I mean? Trying to see what the competition is. You know what I mean? But anyway, one dude was just like sitting there, and he's playing with wrestling action figures. He's literally just playing with wrestling action figures. And he's like, yeah, he's up on the third rope, and he's jumping. Oh, he's like literally just playing with action. He's got 233 people watching. I'm like, how long have you been doing this? Where you got 200 people watching you play with fucking action figures. I was like, oh my god. I'm like, I don't know. I guess it doesn't really take too much. You know what I mean? As long as you're like just actually doing something. One dude was just like walking around his backyard talking about aliens, with the camera pointed at the ground the whole time. Like all you could see was grass blades, and he's just walking. He's just like ranting back and forth, talking about aliens, going up and down. All you see is grass blades. He's like 28 people watching. I'm like, what the fuck? All the energy I put into this shit. Yeah. But yeah, honestly, man, like you and Brad have gotten like some of my best material. You know what I mean? People that are coming here later, some of it y'all might hear again. You know what I mean? Just because you only got so much material, but yeah, I think you and Brad, y'all probably laughed harder than anybody else will, because y'all were here for it. You know what I mean? Like, I know Brad, for his first time hanging out with me in the chat, man, I had that dude rolling for hours. Like, I bet his sides were hurting at the end of that night. You know what I mean? As many LOLs and smileys and shit as he was giving me, I could tell he was actually laughing. He wasn't just putting LOL. He was actually laughing out loud. You know what I mean? Scam. Look at this. I like this thumbnail. Just scam. Scam. Yep, she's gonna get clicks. She's gonna get clicks just because the word scam. Scam. People are gonna click on it. Even though it says it's a scam, they're gonna click on it. This video is a scam. Just me pointing at the word scam. And then you open up the video, it goes me, ha 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 ha. Got him. You fell for the oldest trick in the book. This is a scam. Oh my god, look, I found me. I found me in 20 years. Oh my god. It's me in 20 years. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I gotta watch this. It's me in 20 years. It's my future self. It's a scam. It's a scam. It's not your real future self. It's not your real future self. Watch, I'm gonna cut my hand off. So if I cut my hand off, his hand will disappear too. Wait, don't do that. Don't do that. Why? If he's trying to prove that he's really my future self. I might have to go over there and tell that guy he can turn his music down because I'm trying to live stream. I can't get a copyright. Sir, can you please turn the music down in your car? I'm trying to live stream, and I might get a copyright for you playing your music as loud. Turns it up louder. Can you do me a favor? I'm trying to do my job. You know, I'm kind of like trying to do my job here. You know, I'm like currently working. If you could work with me and turn the music down so I don't have to get a copyright strike. Because God even knows what the fuck you're even listening to right now anyway. Y'all hear it too, right? Because if you hear it, then yeah, that's a strike. That's cool. I was like, but I shouldn't have to move. That he's playing music loud enough that I'm hearing it this far. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? You're disturbing the peace, man. Disturbing the peace, man. What's wrong with you, man? You can't hear it? Alright. I swear it's like he's getting louder. I might have to do it just to be funny even. He's like, sir, can you please turn the music down? I'm trying to work. Can you respect a young man trying to work? Well, that's good at least. It's like some guy. It's like a man singing opera or something. The way it sounds. Like, you know, when you hear like one baby crying, it's bad enough. You don't really need to hear 2 or 3 babies crying, you know. But anyway, man, appreciate y'all. 8 likes, man. Cool. 8 likes, man. We're getting through it. It's gonna be a good Thursday. I think it's Thursday. I forget. It's really not important. It's like it's really not important what fucking day it is. It doesn't matter. It's 9. It's 9. I got 8 o'clock over here. Well, it's 8 o'clock over here in Cleveland. That's the cool part. You call people from California, right? Like, hey, what are you doing? Sir, it's 5 a.m. Oh, well, it's 8 o'clock for me. Why aren't you up yet? Because it's 5 a.m. I'm sweating, dick. 806, man. Yep, 806, something like that. 3 viewers. Holy shit. I better do something. Anyway, I'm gonna eat this entire jar of peanut butter. I'm gonna chug peanut butter. Here we go. Ready? Chug peanut butter. It's the challenge nobody can win. Chug peanut butter. The challenge nobody can do. Chugging peanut butter over here. I don't know, man. Anyway, pretty good day, man. Hope y'all are hanging. Pretty good day. Like I said, I'm gonna adjust the camera a little bit. I feel like, you know, the shot is me. You know what I mean? I am the shot. So let's kind of try to put more. There we go. Anyway, that's a little better. Yeah. I have to watch myself though. Hey, look at this. Did you see it? I don't know. It must have. It's gone. I don't know where it went. Oh wait, that's coming. It's there. It is. It's there again. Hang on. You see it? Can you see it in the tree? No, I'm just kidding. There's nothing there. Yeah, pretty good day. Got like this fucking emo Spider-Man 3 look going on. You see the one where it was Spider-Man, but it's just man. Like it's Spider-Man, but he gets bit by the spider, and the spider doesn't actually give him any abilities. It's just called man. It's just man. Not Spider-Man, just man. It's funny. You should check it out. Or what? Bee Movie. You ever seen Bee Movie with Jerry Seinfeld? Right. There's one on here, Bee Movie, but every time they say the word bee, it's replaced with the N-word. It's hilarious. Like, and I can't believe, man, they made a Seinfeld video game. There was a Seinfeld video game back in the day. I think that's absolutely insane that they made a Seinfeld video game. I could get it, but at the same time, I really don't get it. you know. Fucking Seinfeld the game, because there was a bunch of kids that were into Seinfeld at that time. But, yeah, appreciate y'all hanging out, man. 2 hours 26 minutes live. This whole entire live stream has been comedic silver. So you might want to go back and, if you're checking out, if you chuckled at all, but at some point, if you watch that whole 2 hours right there, I know it's a lot, but watch it at double speed even. But yeah, watch it at double speed. I guarantee, if you've chuckled, there's some point in that 2 hours you will bust out the fuck laughing. Something I said it. That's somewhere in there. And if I didn't, I apologize. I can't give you your money back. Food critic, man. I've always wanted to be a food critic, man. I just didn't know how to do it. How do you get into food critic? How do you how do you become a food critic? It's a little easier now because of Yelp and YouTube and Facebook, and like anybody can be a food critic. And then, yeah, that's the thing, is like anybody can be a food critic, but not all food critics are fat. You know what I mean? I don't know. But I get with a guy from Ratatouille when he's like, I only swallow if I really love the food. But damn. I don't know. What's next? What do we got? Anything in the news today? What's going on? Let's see. What we got? Asman, tell me what's going on in the news today. My new CNN. What's going on? How you doing, bro? CNN 2.0, Asmongold. Just me saying the word Asman, half the crowd left. They're not my crowd anyway. Get the fuck out of here. Well, then beat it. Leave the hell alone. I don't know. Oh, that was not a good one. Yeah, Asmongold gets audited by Caleb Hammer. It was not a good one. I mean, you might like it different, but I was just like, dude, what? Because he didn't even actually audit him. You know what I mean? Like, I was waiting to see, like Asmongold getting a fucking financial audit, and then they tell him, like, dude, you need to spend more money, bro. Like, it's like you don't need a budget. It's time for you to spend. You've got enough money. If you plan on living for the next 60 years, you could spend $1 million a year for the next 60 years. I don't know why you're living as cheap as you are. What's this one? This judge made it illegal to defend your home. Okay. What was that? Oh, what is that? Whoa, that was an old one. Hang on. That's an oldie. Hang on now. Where's it at now? Uh-oh, it's gone. Oh, well. I think it was an oldie. 11 days ago. Okay, I thought it said 11 months ago. That's what I was thinking. I was reading.
Has been bound over his trial? Wait.
I thought it said 11 months ago. I'm like, oh, man, hang on now. Did it crash? No. I don't think it crashed. Oh, hang on. A bunch of chats. Hang on. How you doing, John? Is it Jay London? How you doing, Jay London? Hi, mate. Good on you. I'm not trying to be offensive, just trying to make you feel at home. You know what I mean? But anyway, how you doing? At least I didn't say tea and crumpets until just then. Haha, yeah, I got him. No. All right, I'll stop that. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to insult you if I did. But welcome to the channel. If you made it through that, then you're cool enough to hang out. You know what I mean? I had to put you on a little bit. You know what I mean? But anyway, you're good, man. There ain't nothing wrong with the United Kingdom. Unless you're Scot. No, I'm just playing. See, we get along like Irish and Scots. Or like Scots and other Scots. But no, it's all right, man. American give me jokes when they do English accent. So I'll use. I was gonna say British accent. I'll use my credit card. I'll use my credit card. Say American things, but with like an English accent. It's like, I guess I'm going back to Starbucks. I don't know, whatever. So they're American. America. I don't know. Anyway, if you're laughing, man, it's been like 2.5 hours of comedic silver. So I mean, yeah, you could probably even go back, go back like a half hour, maybe more than, because the last half hour's been kind of dull, to be honest with you. Been trying to been trying to wait for the next wave of whatever, you know what I mean. You think we? Well, but have you tried this thing called sweet tea? Y'all ever put sugar in your tea, man? Y'all should try that. Trust me, if you've made it to 30 years old drinking tea, and then you've never had sweet tea with some ice, your whole universe is gonna get flipped upside down, dude. Like if you drink tea twice a day, hot with like barely any sugar, like put like half as much sugar as there is tea. You know what I mean? Or you know what I mean? Like like 2 cups of sugar per half gallon. Put some ice on that bitch. But no, like I don't like croissants either, man. Croissants are horrible. Fuck, like just give me a biscuit. It's like ugh. Croissant is like, it doesn't even like sticks to the roof of your mouth. It doesn't even want to go down your throat. It's like all the flakes and stuff just all over the back of your, around your tonsils and everything. This croissant just stuck in the back of your throat half the day. Like, I don't know whose idea it was to make a fucking cronut, because let's put those two together, You might as well put fucking spaghetti, put tuna on your spaghetti, Fucking. Yeah, man, they're selling half-price bacon all over the Middle East for some reason. I don't know what that is about. Shit, I'll eat cheap pork chops for the rest of my life, though. I don't give a fuck. I would rather eat cheap pork chops than eat, because I see chicken as if it's crow, kind of, not necessarily, you know what I mean? It's not crow, but I mean, you're still eating a bird, you know what I mean? And then after you think that way for a decent amount of it, you'd be like, oh, I'm so done with eating chicken. You know what I mean? Like, I've eaten so much fucking crow, I don't want any more crow. That's like... Oh, it's fine, dude. Our government's trying to kill us anyway. You know what I mean? You just gotta embrace the suck. Basically, like 1890, 1895, men were only living till about 40 or 50 years old. You know what I mean? Granted, that was about 150 years ago now, sort of, almost. But still, I mean, I think every day past 50 that you can make it is a blessing. You know what I mean? In a really realistic mindset. You know what I mean? Because you can't expect to go past 75. I mean, you can. Not saying it's impossible, but I mean, especially if you're an average American consumer. You know what I mean? And you're just doing laps around Taco Bell and McDonald's. I can't expect to live till 75. You know what I mean? So I gotta have more of a realistic mindset about everything. I'm basically taking 20 years off of. So I got to figure a way I can do this 20 years faster and do that 20 years faster, because I want to still spend the same amount of time here. You know what I mean? But yeah. But basically just kind of put myself in that mindset where I feel like I'm going to either die at like 65 or If I'm lucky, I might make it to like 67, but yeah, like I just have to do that. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. You just have to. I can't help it. If I say it and I catch myself saying it, even as I'm saying it, I still say it because it's, it's like it's the numerology. I don't know. Like I had to say it. It was like that was the numbers to represent there. You know what I mean? It was either like 6 or almost 7. It was about 6 or 7. I don't know. However you want to look at it. If you want to be a half glass full guy, okay, it was 7. You want to be a pessimist, okay, it was 6 then. All right, fuck you too. But yeah. Do you think the Trump? Do you think the Trump tariffs are fake? Trump attempts or Trump? Oh, him getting shot at? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because with him being president, he's got a schedule. You know what I mean? And people know, oh, he's going to be here. He's going to be here at this time. He's got to be there because he's got to make an appearance. Whereas before he was president, that Trump could have been anywhere. It was harder to trace where Trump was going to be before he was president because he didn't have like the schedule wasn't like a national. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's crazy how they miss. You know what I mean? You get a chance to make a shot like that. Whether you're pro-Trump or not, you know what I mean? Like you're going through with taking a shot at the king, let's say, you know what I mean? And then you missed because you didn't practice shooting because you're not an American. You hadn't fired a gun before. You know what I mean? It's like, what? It's like, what? You didn't go to the gun range a couple weeks before. You never what did you didn't think about the weight of the bullet drop, or you didn't think about wind blowing, like. It's just the most amateur shot ever, to be honest with you. For somebody that was planning it out and doing all that, that's where I can feel you there, where it was like it could have been fake. You know what I mean? Because it barely nips his ear. That's so like WWE. You know what I mean? Dude, it totally is. But who knows, man? Because like I say, like everything that Jesus did to be put on the cross for, and then everything that Trump has done, and they missed. You know what I mean? And granted, they're two different people. You know what I mean? They're two completely different people, two different parts of the world. But still, like all the worse on Trump in that picture. You know what I mean? But yeah. Right, that's the problem nowadays. Yeah, you'll have like 9 and 11-year-olds with pistols that they got from either their dad or their older brother. You got 9-year-old kids that'll be out there like stealing shit with a gun. You know what I mean? Kids they should be, they should be playing Call of Duty. If anything, if they're doing anything with a gun, it's because they're on Call of Duty with it. They got a different skin in Call of Duty. But yeah, that's kind of the problem. Is and a lot of the old OGs will tell you too. Like you got to watch out for these YNs. To put it nicely. But yeah, the OGs will tell you, watch out for the YNs. Don't fuck with the YNs because you never know. You don't know what the fuck they're gonna think. Their mind ain't even right yet. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's why I just try not to even fuck with them. Really, like not like I don't. It's like a fear thing. I don't know. Like my prejudice is more like from fear. I guess it's not really because I'm like trying to, if anybody's subhuman in this equation, it's me. You know what I mean? Like, because I don't know. You see the physique of other people. You know what I mean? And the physique of me. You know what I mean? And it's like I don't think I was really made to use a sledgehammer to break rocks into smaller rocks. You know what I mean? Clearly, but at the same time, I don't know what the fuck I'm here for either. Other than to entertain, I feel like the only thing that kids learn in Sid is rage baiting, COD, rage baiting and cursing. I know I'm not a Mormon. I think certain thing, like from what I've heard of the Mormon, there's certain things that make sense to me, where they think when Jesus gets reincarnated, they think that he'll be born in America, and then honestly, I could kind of agree with that because like. Look at the life Jesus lived, right? So if he was lucky enough to come back, I think he'd be coming back to like do a victory lap. You know what I mean? Because you know what I mean. I think honestly, if he wouldn't come into wouldn't come into America, I think he'd be born in like China, you know, or he'd be born somewhere in a you know country where he you know there'd be a decent life for him. You know what I mean? Because I don't think God would give him a shit stick twice. You know what I mean? So I can kind of agree where they say that, you know, like, oh, he could be born in America, because you know he hasn't happened yet. But there's certain things about it where I do agree with the fact that you can't close the book on the earth if it's still moving. So basically, the Book of Mormon came, like the Bible was closed in 1611, you know, one way or another, kind of, sort of. But then the Book of Mormon came out about 150 years later. You know what I mean? So it's kind of another book to the, you know what I mean? But at the same time, he went a little really far out. He I don't know. He tried to, instead of keeping it under the umbrella of Christianity, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. That's kind of where he lost me. Because you can be Baptist, and you know, there's a difference between Baptists and Catholics and Lutherans, and you know, but they're still all under the umbrella of Christianity. You know what I mean? Really, I would prefer to be Baptist over Catholic, because Catholics are just like way too hardcore. You know what I mean? And I do like the baptism, you know, like washing your sins away and a fresh start, you know, and I don't know. Yeah, you know what I mean? Between the two of them, you know what I mean? I think Catholics are more like, you know, the hardcore conservatives, you know what I mean? And then Baptists are probably more like the libertarians. I wouldn't know who would be the Democrats, you know. I guess, I don't know. We all know who would be the Democrats, but I'm not going to say that. The pussies. No, I'm just all the pussies would still continue to be Democrats, so we'd be fine, you know. We'd have plenty of Democrats. We're good. They're going to continue to be pussies. And I get you there. I mean, honestly, you know, if it's not true, then yeah, then basically the Scientologists and the atheists were right, you know. And then if that's the case, then oh well, you know, we didn't lose nothing by believing, you know what I mean. But I don't know. I feel like reincarnation is a thing, because the way that the cycle of the earth is and everything, I don't know. I think reincarnation is a thing. I mean, you might not be able to pick the life, but you can pick the animal. You can come. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm thinking. Yeah, I haven't been there to know. You know what I mean? But I do kind of. I don't know. I hope that, you know, your version of heaven is just you coming back to Earth. You know what I mean? But you still have, you know, because you're still like, you're in heaven, but you're here on Earth, so you know you have to work another round. You know, can like you know kind of pull this string with us some more. You know, we'll keep feeding you some rope, or just kind of keep pulling the string. You know, and you know, but yeah, you might, you know, because I mean, if you lived a good life, why would you? I mean, unless there's a better planet than Earth. You know, like Earth was just a bullshit hole anyway. You know, I'm like, okay, well then let me go over here then. You know, let me jump in one of these other fish bowls. You know, but yeah, I don't know. I got a weird philosophy on all that, but I do like to believe in reincarnation, because I like to feel like, you know, as you're building either upward or downward for yourself, it's going to set yourself up or down in the next life. You know, because you can't build a mountain out of a molehill, pretty much, like they say. So I mean, if you're really trying to get to the top, it could take you a couple lifetimes to do it. You know. But yeah, I kind of hate the Second Amendment, to be honest with you, because it allows, there's too many people with guns. You know what I mean? Like, you got to get a gun because everybody else has a gun. You know what I mean? Like, you know, because you need it to equalize, you know, because I don't know. There's too many psychos with guns. You know what I mean? And it's crazy. Like, Japan doesn't have half as many problems as we have. And I think part of it is because there's less than 200,000 gun permits in the whole country of Japan. You know what I mean? I think that's really honestly a big part of it. And Japan's really deep on tradition and family and, you know, honor and, not bringing shame to your last name. You know, a lot of things that America used to be big on. But yeah, I don't know. I think this country's a target at this point. They're trying to aim at, you know, are they going to hit New York, or are they going to hit Los Angeles, or are they going to hit somewhere in Texas and fuck up the oil supply, or you know, we just don't know exactly where they're going to aim. But I don't think they'll hit Florida because all the water. I think, you know, they'll think more human than that. You know what I mean? They'll hit somewhere else because they don't want to poison the water hole. You know what I mean? So I think Florida, we're okay. We have to worry more about the ice caps melting. But even still, if the ice caps melt, half of Florida will still be here. You know what I mean? This will be gone. So all this millions of dollars that this inflation that's been generation after generation, this will all be underwater anyway. So what was, you know, the old world will be washed away, and then what used to matter won't matter anymore. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. Every American thinks we ain't got guns here. Oh no, I know y'all got guns, but it's not like your police officers don't carry a weapon unless they're, you know, let's say they're higher up, or maybe they're a military guard. You know what I mean? But yeah, like your police officers, they'll pull out a nightstick and hit you. You know, like you just need a good beating. You know, like we're not even gonna feed you. We're just gonna beat the shit out of you, and then, you know, kick your ass and tell you to go fucking home. Because, you know, here it's like, oh, they love incarcerating people because they make money off of it. You know, X amount of people being behind bars is money that the state gets just to keep the prisons full. You know what I mean? And that's all I got to do is just keep, you know, it's just like attendance in school, basically. You keep the attendance up, and we're over capacity, so we're gonna make more than, you know what I mean? They give us 20 million a year if we're at capacity, so we've got 30% more that we're squeezing in here somehow. So we should get more. We should get another 7 million more, you know, something like that. I don't know. I don't know how it all actually, you know what I mean? I'm not a politician where I can see the numbers moving on the paper or the computer screen or whatever. But they make money off of people being incarcerated. That's why they, you know, if you're not doing enough on the outside, they'll be like, well, then you're better off here. You know, at least we can make money. We can make over $100 a day for you to be here. If you don't want to make $100 a day for yourself, then we'll put you here. We'll make $100 a day off of you. Pretty much. I believe Honda's from Southeast Malaysia, he said before, if I remember correctly. I don't, you know what I mean? I'm quizzing myself by saying that. Yeah. I'm be honest with you, man, I can't even really point that out on a map. Like, I got an idea where it's at. You know what I mean? It's like it's near Thailand, maybe. It's you know what I mean? It's got to be near Thailand somewhere. I don't know. But that's how much I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Geography was important, but they were more or less kind of teaching us about, you know, how the states got their shapes, and more like natural geography type of stuff. You know, like, I don't know. Can't remember too much of it. But it was more like landforms and water formations, you know, stuff that you see on the land. It's been like a volcano, or, you know, I don't know. What I remember a lot of geography was land and water forms kind of thing. Like, it wouldn't, we were, you know, because you don't want geography to turn into social studies. You know what I mean? Sort of. But yeah. I don't know. But I do apologize. I don't know. I was born in the fountain of youth, so, I mean, I don't know what you want. You know? So I'm like, I feel like, you know, I'm like a seventh, well, no, like a 17th generation circus performer. You know what I mean? Like, we all are, really. You know what I mean? We're all just kind of doing our part for the circus, especially here in America, where it is like kind of like a 3-ring circus. We're low class, middle class, and high class, and just got 3 rings, and then, you know, But there's actually 5 rings though, because there's another class under the low class, you know what I mean, like the dirt class, and then above the high class you have the 1%ers basically. So there's really like 5 classes here, just like there is in India. And it's weird. There's like a caste system everywhere on the planet. It's where it makes me like lean to the reincarnation. It's because we kind of the Earth itself is stuck in a pyramid scheme. It probably will forever be. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't think there's any way out of that. Until maybe when mankind stops being perverted, then maybe, but it'll be another couple thousand years before that happens. Especially when they're selling sex. You can't sell sex to somebody and expect them not to be perverted. They literally, they'll use sex to sell houses. You know what I mean? They'll use sex to make men go to college. You know what I mean? Fucking, I almost wish they would get rid of professional sports. Not get rid of professional sports, because I get sports, having something to watch, cheering on your home team. But I don't know why why they can't just do it as an extra. You know what I mean? Like you still work, you're a plumber, but you like playing soccer. So, you're also on the professional soccer team. You know what I mean? But you don't make enough money playing on the professional soccer team. You know what I mean? It's more or less like if you win a tournament, then the team gets to split the money. And then you bring like a stipend home to your family, because yes, we won, but I don't think they should get paid enough where that's all they have to do is that sport. You know what I mean? I think that's the part of professional sports they need to clean that up, because you got a bunch of kids, they're going to college because of a ball. You know what I mean? And then if the ball wasn't there, would they have a brain? And who knows, because we don't know. We don't live in that world. We live in a world with a ball, And I get it. It's fun. It's fun to watch 2 guys fight over a ball. It is. It's funny, It's entertain. If it's not funny, it's at least exciting, But yeah, it's crazy that we need all these glowing balls to get kids to want to go to college, or. You know what I mean? And then you make so much money. It's it's not even fair to the rest of us. You make in 1 year what we work for in 20 to be an athlete. Why? Because of the travel? Because of the free travel, basically. You get paid to do what the rest of us are waiting to do all year. We're working all year so we can go on vacation for 1 week, or maybe you're lucky enough you get 3 weeks of vacation or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like fucking, we need all these glowing balls, and the majority of the people that they are athletes that did get their college education, or they studied hard in high school to get good grades but that was all because of the ball, though. You know what I mean? If the ball wasn't there, would they have studied so hard? Would they have created something out of themselves? But it was the enticement of, I could be a quarterback. I could make $99 million a year, however the fuck much Tom Brady made, because he didn't have enough money yet, That was the dumbest thing too, man. This lady was trying to tell me years before it happened. She's like, "Oh, Tom Brady's gonna get drafted to the Bucks, and the Bucks are gonna win a Super Bowl here in Tampa." And I'm like, yeah, every Bucks fan wants that to happen. And I'm like, why does it got to be Tom Brady that does it, though? I'm like, you're so fucking stupid, lady. I'm like, that's the last person we need on the Bucks, Tom Brady. He's let's take somebody from the opposite team. It's like Buccaneers versus Patriots. It's like, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. That's a whole other story. But yeah, this lady was telling me 4 or 6 years before it actually happened. She's like, Tom Brady's gonna come to the Bucks, and the Bucks are gonna win Super Bowl in Tampa. And I'm like, okay, yeah, because I've been hearing that my whole fucking life. Not that I'm, whatever. Ultimately, don't fucking change my life if they sell more Bucks T-shirts or not. I mean, it might a little bit because the market of everything and how much football drives the market so much that if football wasn't on TV, that's the one thing that kind of stopped COVID was football not being on TV. Not the only thing, but it was like, okay, come on now, we got to go back to work, guys. Come on now, whether you're sick or not, let's go. Got to get the football back on because it drove that much of the market. You know what I mean? It was crazy. How did we let that happen? We let sports drive that much of the market when it should be agriculture driving the market. Because oh duh, you're hungry? Are you hungry? Do you need something to eat? Are you thirsty? But we put sports in control, you know. Yeah. Y'all always talking about rugby. We've seen rugby. It's okay, man. I'm not a football fan, really. It's I don't know, dude. It's all stupid nowadays. Not in any kind of sport fan, really. To be honest with you. Well, I mean, nah, I don't think there's really any sport that I really like. Like, oh man, let me watch a 7-hour game of this. Let me watch 7 hours of this. Unless maybe Halo 2, maybe back in the day though when they were playing, like they had like the professional teams and everything. Everybody's like in a fucking coliseum playing Halo 2 professionally. This is the thing about sports though. Professional sports has created professional video game players too. You know what I mean? Which I don't think the world needed. You know what I mean? We didn't fucking need that. How did the generation before us allow that to become a thing? You know what I mean? I'll just sit in my parents' basement and beg for donations while I play video games. And people pay them. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Halo 1 was pretty cool too. I remember the ghosts and I remember the Banshee, man. I'm waiting for the Banshee to come out. I will be the best Banshee pilot you've ever fucking seen. I'll do it kamikaze style though. He's, you know what I mean? Because I was thinking that too. I'm like, it's crazy how Americans, we don't have like a American form of a kamikaze pilot. But I'm sure we do though. You know what I mean? I'm sure we have pilots that are that crazy that they're like, yeah, I'll be a kamikaze pilot. We must have. You know what I mean? Because I mean, look what we did to our own towers. It's like, look at these two big old equal bars. What's going on with these two big old equal bars? Like, Bitcoin. It's crazy, man. But yeah, they say 1% of a Bitcoin, 1% of a Bitcoin. If you're the younger you are, the better. But yeah, 1% of a Bitcoin will be enough to retire, and the rest won't matter. You know what I mean? Just hold that 1% of a Bitcoin until retirement age. And if it's not enough, then you haven't held on to it long enough. It's crazy though, but yeah, it's numbers. You know what I mean? It's numbers, and then humanity's greed. It's only gonna go up. Yeah, right. GoldenEye. Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, fucking GoldenEye. As long as you're not Odd Job, because they should have at least made like 2 Odd Jobs or something. It was always cheat. You put on lasers and you just hold Z, and you're just Odd Job, and you just run around holding Z with the lasers. Anything you look at is dead. You know what game I liked, man? Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure, man. Fuck yeah. Everybody slept on that game. It was better than Tony Hawk, dude. Fucking yeah. It's Tony Hawk, you get to be Simba. You're fucking Simba on a skateboard. Fucking Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure was awesome. They should have made a sequel to it. They could still make a sequel to it. You know what I mean? Because they're Disney. You know, they could do whatever they want if they wanted to. They could take over the fucking moon if they wanted to. Because they're fucking Disney. They could pull in a whole nother second moon if they wanted to. Because they're fucking Disney. They got animatronics in ways you cannot even imagine. The funny thing is, it takes an imagination to do that, though. So how can it be something that you can't imagine? Yeah, man. Just a monkey throwing shit at owls. You remember Duck Hunt? Yeah. I wish I had it. That was like, you know, the kids 3 doors down had Duck Hunt. You know what I mean? It was always that, you know. You're like 10 years behind, you know. Yeah. Just like the kids that had internet access before 2005, you know, they're completely different kids. Yeah, it's like, oh, yeah, almost like the kids that had internet before, you know, like say you had internet like 5 years at home, you know, like because your family was poor. It was almost the difference of like somebody that went to daycare or not. Like if you know like because that much you'd have that much more of the world that was exposed to you and readily available at your fingertips through a keyboard 5 years ahead of the other guy that his family, you know, cable TV was more important than internet, which I get at the time. At the time, yeah, I would even agree. Cable TV was more important than internet. But, you know, bigger mindset, anything you could watch on TV, you can find on the computer now, you know, way people think now. Like, I bet I could find it on the computer for free. Why would I, you know, I bet there's a website I could find it for free. Why would I pay $20 to watch it? You know. I don't know, man. With a mixer. Hell yeah. I'm not into a clear liquor, man. I like dark liquors, man. I don't know why. A buddy of mine, it said something, you know, like clear liquors, man, they always make you sick. Like you gotta really, really be a drinker to want to drink some cheap vodka. You know what I mean? Like that's you know you're an alcoholic when you're buying the cheapest vodka they have in the store. You know what I mean? Nothing against you if that's all you drink. I'm not trying to say it necessarily that way, but yeah, I guess I did. But I get it. I'm gonna go pay $5 for a fucking bottle of Jaeger if I could pay $9 for a bottle of vodka and be just as fucked up. But the thing is, the next day though, you know, the next day after vodka, it's like, oh, you got diarrhea and shit. You know, like yeah, I don't know, your appetite's not right. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm not much of a drinker. I'd rather. Hey, look at this tree over here. You see what's that? Have you ever seen a squirrel like that before? I've never seen anything like that before. Anyway. Hey, could you imagine a world without squirrels, man? I don't want to live in a world without squirrels. You know what I mean? I would not want to live on an earth that didn't have squirrels. I'm glad they're here. Even if they are considered a rodent. Like, could you imagine an earth without squirrels, man? That would suck. That would suck even more than the earth already sucks. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Fucking no squirrels. That's not a world I want to be a part of. Like a planet without women on it. You know, like what the fuck? What are we here for? You want us to fight each other and we don't even get a reward for it? Like, it's like there's no women. I guess he wants us to fight each other at least. I don't know. Why are we here? And it's like secretly that's like the whole thing is he's like, I'm just made the little red guy stand up. I made the little blue guy stand up. He's like, I wonder if I can make them fight each other. And it's like, oh no, stop fighting, stop fighting, stop fighting, please guys, stop fighting. You know, cause like that's the first thing we did when I was in jail. Somebody caught a spider, right? I don't know how. There was a spider got in the jail or something. They caught it, and then another guy caught a spider. And the first thing they did, but they wanted to put the two spiders together in the same container and watch them fight each other. Yeah, it's just like. You know, it's like, look, looks like man's starting to come out from underneath a rock. I was like, I wonder if I can get them to fight with each other. Maybe I can get them to build a pyramid or something. I don't know. Well, just have them continue to build pyramids in the desert for a while until they realize what we've been doing the whole time. But anyway, man. I went to jail for spray painting, believe it or not. Like, I was a 16, 17-year-old, and we started out just doing street signs. You know, like, this is, Jersey Avenue. It's Jersey Avenue. Just green street sign that says Jersey Avenue. And my buddy's like, yeah, we should repaint, right? You know, like, this pig shit road. You know, and we just started busting out laughing. It was just like, at the time kind of thing. Like, as hard as I'm laughing now kind of thing. I was laughing even harder when he had that, I'm like, yeah, we should do that. It'd be hilarious. You know what I mean? But yeah, we went around spray painting shit. And I don't know, for some reason we wanted to make the news. We wanted to do enough where, because this was before YouTube was as big as it is. You know what I mean? It's like I wanted to get myself, I don't know, not that I really wanted to get myself on TV from doing that, but you know what I mean? I don't know. I was like, there's got to be a way I can break this glass. I want to get to the other side of this glass. You know what I mean? I was like, what if I do that? I don't know. What if I do something criminal? I don't know. I don't even really know exactly what I was thinking. I was like 17 at the time. It was more or less, yeah, let's go. It's fun. Let's do it. And in the time, spray paint was like $1. Like fucking, we'd get 4 cans of spray paint for $5 after tax. You know what I mean? And then we could go out spray paint shit for hours. You know what I mean? Like, each of us have our own can of spray paint. We'd hop out of my buddy's car, we'd go up and spray paint some stuff, and then hop back in the car. But yeah, for like $1, if you get like 5 hours of entertainment out of $1, where else can you do that? It's kind of, the bang for your buck aspect of it, But yeah, we just kept doing more and more and more and more. We finally did make the news by doing way too much, and then because we did that much, they were like, oh, we're going to go find these kids, and I don't know, a buddy of mine, he threw the can of spray paint in the back of someone's truck. He's like, Hooper, and it like threw it in the bed of their truck, and then they took that can of spray paint and they looked at the barcode on it. The barcode took them to Walmart, and then they looked at the cameras of, people leaving Walmart with spray paint, and then they found 4 kids leaving Walmart with spray paint, and then they didn't have anything on us at that point. All they had was 4 kids leaving Walmart with spray paint, right? But my older friend gave them like 4 or 5 pages written of what we did, so we couldn't get out of it. You know what I mean? Because I was vague with what I wrote. I was pretty much like, I gave them just enough information because they wanted me to write down something. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It was really kind of fucked up too. Like, the police made me write down stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you get the right to a lawyer and all that shit. But me being 17, I didn't know what to, I didn't know. I figured, let me be honest, let me be honest with them because I'll get in less trouble. No, it's the opposite. Give them as little information as possible and wait to see what they have against you. You know what I mean? There's no reason that, incriminating yourself is not going to get you anywhere. It's only going to give them the evidence that they need. And I honestly, like, me at that age, I was like, let me just be the good guy now, and let me just tell them, try to tell the truth. The truth will set me free. Is what they say. Probably one of the detectives even said, the truth will set you free. Like it even fucking mattered, like fucking you knew he spray painted. What the fuck is me telling the truth about it, like I don't know. But anyway, like they were trying to get my other buddy that he went with us, but he didn't actually even do anything, and they were trying to pin him with stuff too. And I'm like, dude, because he's an accomplice to spray painting, like what, I'm like, it's something like it's illegal to watch somebody else do a crime, like. Which I guess in some state it is, depending on the crime, the nature, the violent, how much of it, how big of a crime it actually was. But I don't really think it's a crime because you watched somebody commit graffiti. It was pretty much the way I argued back at them, and I'm like, dude, y'all are stupid, dude. Like just because he was with us, y'all are trying to pin shit on him. So I was doing all I could to kind of keep that guy from going under the bus too, because I was like, dude, that's not fucking right. That's like, that's injustice all could be. Just because he wanted to watch us be stupid. You know what I mean? I don't know. But that was my main objective, was making sure that he didn't get in any kind of trouble from that, because he didn't do anything, But then, yeah, like my other buddy, he wrote like 5 or 6 pages, get everything from like the very first night we did it all the way to that night that we got caught. And so, yeah, he had a bunch of information on us, and then I don't know. It didn't fucking matter anyway. It was just something stupid to do to pass time at the time. You know what I mean? And it was kind of cool, like, because I was a lower income kind of dude. I was always kind of, my dad worked. He made less than like $12,000 a year, pretty much my whole childhood. So we were going to like upper middle class neighborhoods. You spray the garage door. So the person getting up in the morning, they open up their garage door, they back their car up, and then they close the garage door, and then they see it, and they're like, that's the way we were thinking. You know what I mean? Like, oh, these are the perfect people to do it too. Because I seen more of like, oh, this everything, like generation thing, like, oh, this is all like inheritance kind of thing. Like everybody's at where they're at because of who their parents were, you know what I mean? Some like, I don't know, I kind of saw more of the housing complex that way, where, you know what I mean? I didn't realize how much work went into building a house for yourself, again, each generation, because of the amount of inflation that we're under, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Because if there wasn't inflation, eventually, I don't know. But anyway, I kind of, plus with the way the Native Americans and stuff like that, I thought more things were like inherited. The people that they are upper middle class, they've been upper middle class, like, and kind of, yeah, to some extent, but kind of to some extent, because it's more or less college that has to do that, you know what I mean? It's like if you have your grandfather went to college, then your dad probably had a pretty good childhood, but your dad probably had to go to college for you to have more than a decent childhood. And if nowadays, if you don't go to college, you pretty much you're a black picture. You know what I mean? You don't have, there's no American dream painting. There's just a black picture because you didn't go to college. It's like, hopefully you don't burn. Hopefully nobody comes and lights this canvas on fire because it's just a black canvas. But anyway. Man, it's getting hot. It's like fucking, I don't know what temperature it is. So it might be hot enough. I need to put the AC on for my phone. If I feel hot, I'm sure my phone's hot. It's crazy. It's like an $800 phone I just bought so I could live stream, more efficiently. Because I need to run Uber, right? I'm Uber, and I can't live stream and Uber, so I had to get a whole other device to, it's stupid. It's honestly like while living in a car, I should have done it. You know what I mean? But you got to make, you got to take risks to a certain extent too. And honestly, I feel like this YouTube channel could turn into something. Whether but yeah, I gotta push it. I gotta create it. I gotta grow it. I gotta till the land. I gotta keep weeding it. I gotta keep pouring water on it. You know what I mean? I gotta work it. I understand. I'm into it. I don't see this as work. You know what I mean? If I end up making money off this, then that's awesome. But I'm trying to more or less just get my story out there. Hopefully, talk to somebody enough where they're like, oh yeah, hey dude, I got an opportunity for you. Like you don't need a computer to apply for this job, because it's really not that I can't use a computer either, like I'm into Bitcoin mining and stuff, like I know how to use a computer. It's not for lack of me knowing how to use a keyboard that's keeping me from doing the job applications. It's the fact that I've done, I feel, about 500 applications at this point, and I've gotten 2 or 3 interviews and have not done well in those 3, for one reason or another. The one interview, they really fucked me up, dude. They were like, they wanted to do SAR questions. SAR, if you've ever heard of it, it's a situation, your action, and then your response, right? So they'll ask you like, situation, give us the situation, the action you took, and then the response, like the cause and effect. And like, tell us what the situation was, And I'm like, for a forklift job, I'm thinking in the back of my head, like, for me to move pallets around a warehouse, for me to get in the door and then get my certification, the job was going to pay for that, you know what I mean? But that was part of, like the first couple months of working there would be this forklift certification, you know what I mean? But they're asking me these questions. I'm like, dude, like to drive to. Like I'm already, like I already know how to drive a tractor. I already know how to, I know how to drive. Like there's a bunch of stuff I know how to drive. You know what I mean? I'm like, I think like it was just the next step to learn how to drive a forklift, which I already kind of been playing with in video games too. You know what I mean? So they did a pretty good job of like, like at least with cars, I feel like, some of the physics, you know what I mean? Some of the physics that they put into driving in a video game, they correlate to actually driving. You know what I mean? Granted, you put your life on the line at the same time, you know what I mean? Where you don't in a video game, you know what I mean? But put your life on the line, and then, you don't want to hit the wall, right? So you just hit your turn, fucking, you brake going into the turn, and then you accelerate out of it. I learned that playing video games, It's like certain part of the physics you've already kind of learned a little bit of. And then, like, I don't know, dude. The questions they were asking me in that interview, I was like, dude, for a forklift position, like, what the fuck are y'all, like, what the fuck? It's like they're doing brain surgery on my head so I can get the same job that fucking 25% of America has, moving shit around a fucking warehouse. It's like, because that's all the jobs are anyway. Like, the pie chart of all the jobs, right? 25% are military, like 35% are healthcare, It's like, so if you're not in the military and you're not going to be a doctor or a nurse, or, you're not even going to be a CNA, wipe asses, if you're not going to be a fucking home health aide, half of the jobs are not available to you, and you just don't even see it. So, like, what's left is cooking and retail, pretty much. Or you might be an entrepreneur, or you can get, like, some kind of skilled laborer. But then you're still in the service industry as a plumber, Like, a big percentage of it is the service industry, one way or another. Whether, retail service or front counter, any kind of... But, yeah, it's like, there's the pie chart of all the jobs that actually exist, But 25% of that is military, And we spend so much money on defense. I don't know why we're in debt as far as we are, and we keep continuing to play world police. We don't need to. It's time for somebody else to. Or maybe we can even create a union where, like the top 10 countries play world police, Like, why do we have to fund it? Why can't we just isolate ourselves and worry about our own fortress before it falls to shit? Why do we need to be sticking our fingers in the fucking Strait of Hormuz? I don't fucking know. It's the stupidest shit. Because we can't just keep our nose in our own fucking shit. We have enough fucking problems going on. You know, like, fucking look at all the homeless, you know, literally. Look at the homeless problem. While fucking 10 to 12% of the houses that are sitting here, they're sitting here vacant. They're vacant, and we can't even fucking afford them, and they're empty. What the fuck? Wouldn't you want to have somebody in there for half price than not anybody? Like, I don't know, dude. It's fucked up, bro. And we're just the next generation. But anyway, yeah, nobody really cares about it, dude. If it doesn't affect your own personal life, like, you know, like, as soon as I get out of credit card debt, you know, my hardest thing at that point will be not swiping my credit card again. You know, which, I mean, I'm doing good. I just need to keep moving. You know, just keep moving. I'm doing good day by day. A couple more months and I'll be out of the zero. You know what I mean? And then I'll go work and make, like, all I need is $50 a day at that point, because I don't own anything. You know, like, fucking, I don't have to wear. There's no responsibilities to keep up with. I don't even own anything. You know, fucking, by the time I make $50 a day, that's more than I even needed. I can put half of that in savings. You know, that's with inflation. That's with the insurance crazy shit going on. The insular's crazy shit. Like, it's all just a fight to be not stupid anyway. You know what I mean? And you're slowly getting, like, dumber as you get old too. You know what I mean? Your opportunities fall apart. Your body falls apart. The option of things that you could do in your life starts to dwindle into less and less, because you have less time to ultimately play with as you get older. And like I said, meanwhile, your body's falling apart the whole time, and then you end up sending yourself to the doctor. Money you don't even have, now you have to give to the doctor too. You got to go work harder so you can pay them off. They're gonna slap your credit. They're gonna make it harder for you to be able to buy a house because you have a medical bill. Because the two of those should be tied together somehow. You know what I mean? The two of those should be tied together, you know, on your own personal debt, you know. I get it, you know, it's your own individual personal debt. Like, you went to the doctor, you gotta pay it, you know, right? Whatever. But they run you through all these machines, and they keep constantly reinventing the computer, you know. They keep re-upgrading the computer and keep having the most high-tech equipment here, so you can keep fucking running people through it and charging them as much money as you think is possible, you know. Much money is logical, so that way you can keep bringing new equipment in here. You know, and like, the doctors in the 1920s, they were so much better. Like, they come into the house and like, they'd be like, well, I don't really know what's wrong with him, but I can tell he's probably only got a few weeks left. So just make him comfortable. And it was pretty much like a hospice type of thing. Like, the doctor would come in and pretty much put the family at ease. You know what I mean? The doctor doing that house call was better than the way they got it now, where they've got this whole huge fucking building, you know, so you got to pay for, you know, all that is overhead. I mean, it's like the doctors, you know, they created their own businesses, basically. Each doctor's practice is, you know, their own little business thing that they run, you know, like their own business model. You know, like, I don't know why it's necessarily turned, like, why did they need buildings? I don't, you know, like, I can get it, you know, if you need surgery, you know, or something, but, like, I don't know why. I don't know, it's just the development of technology and everything too. Like, Hitler actually invented the ambulance, you know what I mean? So, you know, bad people can do good things, you know? I don't know. FFS Madman. What? Wait about a second. Hang on. I don't know, man. It's all fucking stupid, man. It's literally all a big, huge fight for oil at this point, which we are poising ourselves to have the last of. I don't know why. If I think it's kind of an economic thing, because if you look at the land of the countries, the places that we are buying oil, they have nothing. They don't even have. There's not even vegetation. They don't have trees. There's no grass. all they have is the income from us buying the oil off of them. You know what I mean? So it makes sense. That's why we're buying the oil off of them. And at the same time, it makes sense because it's making us be, we're going to be one of the last countries with oil left. You know what I mean? And then at that point, we'll be able to get all that money back from them. And hopefully at that point, we won't even be using combustion engines anymore. Like, combustion engines and oil will be for, like, third world countries. We'll have plenty left. You know what I mean? Because the people in third world countries will be the only ones using it, because the rest of us will be just plugging our cars into our house. I mean, granted, not all of us. It'll probably take another 50 years for that to happen, because the automobile industry and the oil industry, they make a lot of money. See, there's a lot of money in oil, so it's going to take a while for the oil industry to move into technology, But if you notice, a lot of the Magnificent Seven, which is the top 5 companies that make up the S&P 500. So really, the S&P 500 is really the S&P 7. Okay, so the Magnificent Seven, back in 2001, I think like 4 of the 7 was oil companies, and then in 2021, I think all 7 are tech companies, whether it be Nvidia, Google, Apple, Facebook. There's all these. Facebook, Apple, Google replaced oil on the, like, as the world's largest companies. You know what I mean? It took a lot to do that. You know what I mean? But still, oil's there. There's a lot of jobs. A lot of oil jobs. It's not like saying it's not going to disappear tomorrow. It's going to be like a 50-year process thing, where I think, eventually the cars that we're selling today will end up in the third world countries, kind of, sort of. You know what I mean? Like, as it is already is. You know what I mean? But yeah, and then we'll be all having like our charger cars. You basically be taking your computer to work. I don't know. If you don't already take your computer to work, But yeah, I don't know. Cars are a huge cripple to society too, man. If you think about it, like, the one problem that they solve of transportation, they also expect to take half of your income to help you not even solve it, not even necessarily solve it, but you know what I mean, it helps significantly with your transportation issue, but at the cost of half of your income. So it's almost like, so half the money I'm making from working, I don't even see, because I need the car to get to work. It's a big, huge catch-22. You know what I mean? I don't know why you would leave the house and then get into the car to go to work, when there was like a lot of men in the 50s, they used to walk to work. Like back before every household had an automobile. Nowadays you got households, they got 8 automobiles, or more. Or households, they have 6 adults living in it, or more. It's, I don't know, everything's all fucking sideways, dude. And then, yeah, they can't even give they won't even let Dogecoin, they won't even let it be worth the price of a bottle of water. As fucked up as everything is. You put a price on water, and you know what I mean? You've made it to where water is over a quarter for a bottle. Even in, I don't know, I'm not, it's a whole other mathematics thing I'm trying to open up there. I need to smoke more before I can talk about that. You can stay at AR Manor. I might take you up on that, dude. I've always wanted to go to London. I want to, out of respect to Benjamin Franklin, you know what I mean? I gotta go see Big Ben. You know what I mean? I don't know if they really named it after him, if it was like, I don't know the whole story behind that. I would love to hear it. You know what I mean? I would love to hear it first person at the place. You know what I mean? I would also like to go to do London Eye. You know what I mean? And I really want to get out of London too. Because the way people talk about it, I think if you're from mid-country, or up north, London's a whole other country compared to what the rest of the UK is. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't want to spend, if I was there, lucky enough to be there for a week, I wouldn't want to spend the whole week in London. You know what I mean? I would want to go to, I can't think of any other names right now, but you know what I mean? But Black something, wouldn't the Beatles were from like Black something, Liverpool. Yeah, I would want to go to Liverpool. You know what I mean? I'd want to walk down the Abbey Road. You know what I mean? The good stuff. You know what I mean? Recreate the picture. You know what I mean? But yeah, I appreciate that, man. I don't think it'll ever happen. But, if it's the price of a plane ticket, I might could make that happen, man. But yeah, as you get to talk to me more, I'm a crazy dude, but I'm not like a crazy guy. I'm just like a, I don't know. I'd like to smoke a bowl with that guy. Like Seth Rogen, kind of like, Jack Black. If Jack Black smoked weed. I'm not even sure if Jack Black, I think he does smoke weed. He at least did. Yeah, he definitely did. He probably doesn't today because he's old. But maybe he does. Maybe he does CBD. I don't know. Delta 8. He's a Delta 8 guy. He looked like a Delta 8 guy. He looked like he smokes weed, though, because he eats. He eats pretty well. So, I don't know. A lot of Korean chicks, they come in here and they call me a pig. I'm just like, so? Yeah, okay, what? I'm a pig that eats pig. Like, fuck them. Better be scared of me twice. It's like, I can't help it that I grew up in an upside down nuclear soda fountain. They turned the fountain of youth into a nuclear soda fountain. Oh man, the car's doing good. We're all right. But yeah, I don't know. I'm betting on Bitcoin, and a lot of people are telling me, oh no, that's the safest thing. And I'm like, look, I get what you're saying. That's why it's only for like the next 3 years. Like, I'm trying to save in Bitcoin as aggressively as possible for now. Get it all, stack it up, and then keep it. And then I only have to work hard enough that I don't have to touch this. You know what I mean? As long as I don't touch this, I've got this in the background to turn into whatever it might be. While I'm still going to continue to do, because I still have to do, I'll still be bored. Like, I'll still want to do something to make some money. I still won't have any. I'll still have to go get some for myself. But you know what I mean. But yeah, I'm hoping on Bitcoin, and if it doesn't work out, then I wasted 3 years trying to save in Bitcoin. So what? Whatever. I'm fucking, it would have been 3 years I would have been wasting every dollar instead. And what does that do? Does it really stimulate the economy that much because I'm spending my money or not? No. I don't even make enough where it matters. It's like the $20 a day that I'm spending is not going to make or break this country, okay? I'm telling you. It's the 20 million an hour that you're printing. That's what's going to break this country. Because you can't just print more energy. You can't just print more time, but that's exactly what they do. They basically use the debasement of currency as like a form of time travel almost, basically. I mean, they like rob us from our time. They rob us of our time with inflation. Because that's the closest they can get to time travel at this point. But really, I don't know. So it's a 4-dimensional cube, man. It doesn't matter. You like the 3 dimensions, right? Obviously, like length, width, and height. And then you have the 4th dimension of time going around all that. But a lot of people, if they can't see in the 4th dimension, they're fucking lost as it is. You know what I mean? A lot of people, they can't. A lot of people, it takes till you're 21 to realize you're even dying. Like, that's kind of the secret. Like, it's like, as Americans, we're not living, we're dying. You know what I mean? But hey, man, Jesus died for our sins, man. Jesus died for your sins. He died for my sins. Hell yeah, I guess we're here to live. I guess we made it. Like the key to life is living through it. You know. But yeah, it's like you gotta not necessarily live like you're dying, but at the same time, yeah, we're dying, man. Like even the Native Americans that were here before us, that's what they told us. Is like we're not living, we're dying. What are you talking about? As our ancestors age, they die off and we lose them. It's like we're not lit, we're dying. I don't know. But they made like it was a completely different way of looking at everything, man. You don't look at it that way as an 8-year-old, or God forbid, a 15-year-old, or even an 18-year-old. Sometimes, some 18-year-olds have wised up by that time. But a lot of times it takes to 21. Like, oh man, fuck, I'm like losing steps every year. Like what the hell happened? And you'll feel it. You'll feel it even at 21. Like even your 20s are supposed to be kind of your prime. And then like you'll feel the difference. Like damn, like my 17-year-old self could outrun my 25-year-old self. Not everybody. You know what I mean? But yeah. I bet for the majority of us, our 17 or 16-year-old self could outrace our 25-year-old self. Our 25-year-old self would, lazy, fuck, you're in the system. You know what I mean? You're not even, you don't have time for extracurricular activities. You only have time for some Netflix. Yeah, it's like fucking. I mean, well, they say Santa Claus travels through 9 different dimensions when he delivers presents around the world. So I don't know. Like I sat back one day and I was like, but let me think. Let me see how deep I can get with this. You know what I mean? I don't remember them, but I swear I went all the way to the 52nd dimension, dude. And they all made some sense. Like even the stacking of 12 was creation. But like the power of creation is like it's a dimension, the dimension of creating things. Like it's a whole other dimension as you create and as you invent. You literally like it's like you're opening a vent and stuff from like out of the stars and like, hey, what about this? I spoke it, and now our military can start building it. Because they see it, they're hearing, they're listening. But like honestly, like. Okay, now, because you're here, right? I appreciate you being here. I want to ask you a question. If we were to replace the tank on the battlefield, right? Something that would modernize warfare as much as the tank modernized warfare for World War II. I think World War II or one. I don't know. I think World War I was planes and World War II was tanks, I believe. I mean, that's how long it's been since I've been in school. But anyway, I think it was World War II with the tanks. All right. But anyway, if we were to invent something that would replace tanks, what do you think it would be? What would be the next? What would replace tanks on as an infantry ground unit? Like, because obviously there's aerial stuff, you know what I mean. But honestly, the tank's the best ground unit, sort of. You know what I mean. Now we got drones. Like World War III, we're fighting with drones. You know what I mean. Like the World War II was a trench fight. World War I was a dog fight. World War III is a drone fight. It's stupid. We're fighting each other with RC cars, for land, like we're still fighting over land. Why? Even fighting our own citizens for land, why? But yeah, I live in my car. I've been living in my car since September. It's really like a choice thing. It's like a financial thing, and it just the way they want to beat the shit out of me for my time, dude. I'm not into that shit, dude. Like like. I do work hard, honestly. Like I don't work as hard as everybody else, but I try to work harder than the pace. Like the average. If everybody else is giving 70%, I'll try to give you 75. You know what I mean? I might not have the 75 every day. Some days I might give you 80 because I'm feeling good. But on the other days where I'm not feeling good, I might only give you 65. I'll be honest with you. I try to go with the pace. I don't try to be a superstar. I'm not trying to outshine my coworker. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to go to work, be there maybe on time. Maybe I try to be on time, but sometimes I need the extra 5 minutes, just psychologically, to even want to go do it. You know what I mean? Like it's getting to that point, where it's like I need the extra 5 minutes. Or if you don't want me to come in, then I don't need the extra 5 minutes. Then I guess I could just go home. especially because I have Uber to fall back on. You know, Uber sucks too. You know what I mean? It's not really the way to go, but yeah, you just cut your spending down to like as close to zero as you can possibly get it. You can make plenty of money off of Uber, you know, because you only have to shell out for food and gas. You put food in your belly, put gas in your car's belly, and then anything extra, you know, that's all money. That's profit. You're not working and giving somebody $2,000 of your time, and then at the same time them telling you that your time isn't even worth anything. You're not even worth minimum wage. It's like, how in the fuck? I'm 33 fucking years old. How in the fuck am I not worth what a fucking 16-year-old is worth? You know, it's the hardest thing too. And I get it, because AI is already hiring people, and AI prefers the younger candidate. You know, it's probably what it is too. I've seen it. Not in every company, you know what I mean, but I bet it exists. AI favoritism towards younger candidates, you know, because if you have the same credentials anyway, but this guy's got 10 years, he's got 10 more years, we can work him, you know, versus this guy's 10 years of experience. What does that do? Experience in what? So working somewhere else? Okay, so you went to a different school. Why does it matter? You know what I mean? It's like, so you went to the school across town, you know, basically it's like what working somewhere else does. It's like, you know, you were okay, so you were basically, you were trying to make money against us. You were another company trying to make, you know, it's like, I don't know. And the town that I live in, it's literally, it's like all they keep building is more restaurants and doctors' offices and just bullshit retail stuff. You know, like they just keep fucking rehashing the same fucking American slop crap. You know, box stores and bullshit, fucking self-storage units, and, you know, because we've got so much shit, it spills out of our garage. And then we've got so much shit spilling out of our garage, we have to go buy a storage unit. You gotta go buy a second garage at this little storage factory thing. And then they make money because you have too much shit, you know, because you can't just let go. You don't know how to, you know what I mean? How much stuff did we really need to live when we were living in a fucking grass hut, you know? Food and water. Fire. That's about it. You know, like that plus a phone, I think you'd be all right, man. You know, just like, and everything else we're doing, like, we're just stacking shit on top of shit. You know, it's like, I do plan on like hooking up my moderator. Like if my channel does get off the ground, I think it's crazy. I see from other channels, they'll have a bot moderator. They have a robot moderator, but they don't pay their human moderators. They have human moderators that they don't pay anything, and then the robot moderator they have to pay for. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why can't you slap, you know, help them out, man? Fucking, what's $15 a month on the amount of money that you're making? And they're a moderator for your channel. They're you know, who knows how much they're doing, how much they're sitting there thinking about in the back of their head. Like, you know, like Honda's usually on it too, man. Honda and Kev, they're on it, man. You know, like, I don't, you know, I'll be reaching to delete, and then Honda's already deleted it. You know, like he's on it. He even knows he kind of knows where the line is too. You know what I mean? His line's a little lower than mine. There's some stuff that he deletes. I'm like, oh man, that was all right. You could have left that. But I'm not mad at him at it either. You know what I mean? Because I told him if somebody says something that offends you, even, you know, go ahead and, you know, ban them. They don't need to be here. It's not part of their, you know, they're not on this ship. They don't fucking need to be here. You know, if you don't have thick skin enough, you know, it's just that simple. Yeah, I've got like 4 actual fans. The rest of my subscribers, they've been nice enough to subscribe, but they don't watch, which I get, because, you know, it's just a homeless dude playing around in the sand. You know what I mean? It's like, but at the same time, I am building here. You know what I mean? Just, I'm not trying to bite off more than I can chew. You know, like, we let our pit bull mouth overload our chihuahua ass all the time here in America, and that's another one of our problems. Even, you know, with our finances and everything, like, you know, the first 2 questions women ask you, at least the majority of them I've gone on a date, and the first 5 questions they ask me, 2 of them is, where do you work and what car do you drive? Like, they're already trying to dig in your pockets and stuff. Like, You know, it's like your first couple of questions are going to be maybe like, what's your favorite color and what kind of music do you listen to? You know, you're going to be thinking a completely different way while they're like already trying to measure your junk, you know? And I get it. Security is a big part of dating, you know? Like, if you say you got Mars, you know, like fucking your seed is going to Mars. Like, fuck it. Don't even matter. You know what I mean? You could have any woman you want, you know? But, you know, because technically, all of our seed could go to Mars. You know what I mean? Like, but that's the thing. Is like, well, then you're just another dime in the dozen. You know? I appreciate it, man. But yeah, it's like, that's what I get. I get people that, you know, they help me out. You know, a lot of people laugh. They just laugh it off. Like, he's trying to be a YouTuber. And it's like, oh, well, and in the meantime, I've been trying to do everything else. It hasn't gotten me fucking anywhere. I've been wanting to do this the whole time. You know, like, y'all keep shitting me down the other fucking direction, you know? Like, what can I do? You know, the escalator, all I can do is run up the down escalator until it's funny. You know, it's like... But yeah, I mean, I'll do it, whatever. It's not a big deal. Like I could be retired and still be making videos. Honestly, I don't see anything else where I'd be like, man, I would like, you know, I'd really like to be making, producing videos, coming up with ideas, you know, like, I don't know. Because some of it, I don't have the technology. Like, some of the stuff I could describe that I could, you know, like, oh man, let me make a video on that and this and that. Like, I had one, it was aliens versus dinosaurs, right? Fucking, because Universal, they made Alien, right? Alien, Sigourney Weaver Alien, versus fucking aliens in Jurassic Park. Boom, dude, that movie, that'd be on, dude, it fucking hit the theater, it'd be the biggest thing since the Avengers. You know what I mean? It's aliens in Jurassic Park, dude. And especially if you made it like an ancient movie too, like you like fuck with people's heads, like pre-pyramid type of shit, you know? Like aliens coming and showing dinosaurs, like, you know, we'll drop a rock on your head, bitch. You know, that's all we gotta do. We're fucking aliens. You're a fucking lizard. Excuse me, slur. But anyway, yeah, I wish there was like 400 people listening to me right now. You know what I mean? In one way or another, there probably is. But I think, you know, like the more people from other countries, they need to hear me. You know what I mean? Like, what's America got cooking? You know, like what's on the plate today? And then really, I get it. Like, America, we're kind of like the kids' table of the world. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if y'all don't have Thanksgiving. Sorry. You know what I mean? You should. You know, but I get it, and sorry. I don't mean it like that. Sorry, but you know, sorry. You know, but Thanksgiving's you know, it's kind of like Easter, I guess. If you have an Easter dinner, you know, unless the CIA tapping in again. It's like a little bit too much of your fire is turning into lightning, and we have to kind of cut you a little bit. All that fire that you're spitting is kind of breaking our numbers game a little bit. We don't know what to do, but keep getting knocked with this rock some more until we get enough sense from it. It's like, wait, what? You keep hitting it in the head with a rock and sending it to school? Well, that just sounds like it's going to get more perverted over time. Maybe. He said hit it in the head with a rock and send it to school? Why would he say that? I don't know, man. But yeah, there's some people, they pop in here like, oh my god, it's Temu Jack Black. So I try to run with that just a little bit, you know what I mean? But I gotta have the energy for it, you know? It's like, I don't always have the energy. You can ask Honda, man. Sometimes I'm in here and I'm like, ugh. But he's here hanging, so I'm, you know, I'll keep going, you know? So if I got like one viewer, I don't mind. I'll keep going. But if it wants to do 0, 1, 0, 1, and I'm sitting there trying to introduce myself to people, you know, because people, and I switch from 0 to 1, and I'm like, hey, I try to tell them who I am in 10 seconds as fast as I can because they're gone, you know. And it's like, and you waste so much energy trying to just introduce yourself to people on here. And it's free to subscribe. It's the dumbest thing. You think people would just be like, oh wait, like we could all be creators, and we just log on and subscribe to everything. Just wake up and just log on. As soon as YouTube wants to put somebody new in front of you, subscribe to them. You don't even have to watch their shit. It just adds a subscriber, right? So you could be helping everybody out, everybody, and then you'd be a creator yourself. So then you get to a point you're all just watching each other's videos, and somehow it makes money. You know, it's like, that's basically what Osmond's already doing. Asmon, he's already doing that. He's just watching everybody else's videos, and somehow it makes him millions of dollars. And I'm not trying to do that, you know what I mean? I'm trying to make my own. But sometimes, you know, like, hey, y'all need to check this guy out, you know what I mean? And I don't mean it because I get it sometimes. You watch, somebody else shows you something on YouTube, and like, hey, you should watch this. And most of the time when somebody else is trying to recommend something, you know, I'm like, you know, like, I don't want to watch the shit you watch, you know, like, because YouTube's it's vast, you know, like, there's so much shit on YouTube, you know, there's so, like, and then people be like, oh, I'm into car, you know, they show you some kind of car stuff, and it's cool, but it's not something you would watch or subscribe to, because you don't want that in your feed, you know what I mean? But it was cool. It was dude was drifting in New York, and there was a cop trying to pull him over, and he's literally just keeps drifting around. Every time the cop kept trying to turn to get behind him, he just kept drifting around him. It was cool. But, you know, I'm like, at the same time when he was showing it to me, I was like, oh, cool, you know, can I go yet? You know, so I get it, you know, it's part of the, I don't, you know, when I'm playing another video, I don't know, but I'll reach out to y'all and like, hey, y'all seen something I should watch, you know, and then I'll watch it with, you know, whoever else hasn't watched it yet. I'll watch and I'll react to it, whatever, you know what I mean? But I'm still trying to make my own channel. I want to do like First Amendment auditing, and I want to do cart narcs type of stuff. If you know what cart narcs is, it's like people that don't put their shopping cart or their buggy, whatever they call them. They call them something else in the UK. I know from Australia, they call them something else. I think it's just buggies or something, carts, or I don't know. They have some weird name for the shopping carts. But anyway, like somebody puts their shopping cart, they leave it in the parking spot, and you go up and like whoop 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 whoop, you get like a fake police siren. You're on a Segway and shit. But I'd have to get like a whole Segway. You know, I would want to do it with a Segway, put a little mini police siren on it. You know what I mean? You pull up on a Segway, like, well, you gotta put your cart away. You gotta put your cart away. You know, what are you doing? You can't put your cart away? Are you too handicapped to put your cart away? You know. But yeah, and then you basically just film people until they get to the point they're about to commit assault. And if they do commit assault, you've got them on camera committing assault, and then it usually makes an even better video, you know? That's basically it. You can be a First Amendment auditor. That's all you got to do is just film people until they get uncomfortable enough where they want to confront you, and then you back up, you know, you back up, you show that you're not trying to be aggressive in that situation, you're on film, you continue to back up, you tell them, hey, keep your distance from me, and you continue to back up, and then you pull out your spray paint, or you pull out your pepper spray, and you spray them. Because ultimately you've got to stand your ground. Stand your ground wall here in Florida. You know what I mean? You don't know what's about to happen, so you pulled out your pepper spray as a deterrent. Because like once you get pepper sprayed, it's gonna stop you from being an aggressor for, you know, maybe it's most of us, you know. But then you have it all on film too. So you have on film you trying to back away, you doing nothing to begin with but holding a camera, and then you trying to back away, you warning them, and then you pepper spraying them, and then you have an awesome video to put on YouTube. You know, it's like, if it's over 10 minutes long, even better, because YouTube has a thing where the video is over 10 minutes long. It breaks a certain category, because there's a lot of, you know, music videos, or, you know, videos that are like 7 minutes long or whatever. But they tell you to like give more of a narrative. They want you to aim for 10 minutes. But yeah, you get paid differently. Even there's you're basically your views per 1,000, right? Per 1,000 views, they give you 33 cents, right? But on a long format video over 10 minutes, they'll give you 50 cents. And there's really not that much of a difference. Like if you made a 7-minute video and you were like just off the cusp, all you got to do is like, okay, well, let me ask people to subscribe here, and then let me ask people to subscribe here, and let me put some little montage clips, and then boom, now it's 10 minutes, you know? So that's, I don't know. There's an artwork to it, which I feel like I've already kind of got a general grasp of, which there's a lot I can improve on, but even just the upgrade in the camera, the upgrade in the camera is going to make the channel look better. Because my old camera was shit. And in my area where I'm at, where I deliver, my hometown basically, the signal's shit. I was watching, I'm like, dude, I can't believe anybody watches this. The signal's straight shit. It's almost making me want to come back out here to do it, because the mileage is good. The pay is alright. But I found that sweet spot now. Apparently between 11 and 3 a.m. is the time to do it here. But yeah. See you later. I missed him saying he was gone, man. Like when we do a 7-hour stream, I'm like, what are we even doing? But yeah, it's been 4 hours, man, but it's been fun. Even if it's just been one, you're having a blast. I mean, I can't wait till there's actually like 50 people, and y'all already have your own thing going on in the chat, I'm like, what? Wait, what's going on? And I see y'all just talking to each other, and I'm like, okay, well, let me just keep ranting then, It's just like, yeah, like I just can't wait till there's like 100 people all in here, and in the view time I'm gonna have 100 people, 100 people sitting and watching 1 hour. Oh my god, dude, that's gonna be cake. It's gonna be cake, dude. 100 people watching 1 hour, and then imagine you get to 2 or 3, and then I'm live for 7, 8 hours, 11 hours, I'll be making 1,000 hours a day on view time off of 100 good viewers, 100 good viewers, and if I'm live for 10 hours, that's 1,000 hours of view time. And then I see it with other channels too, and I'm like, and it's just bullshit, dude. I'm like, how does this guy have 300 people watching him right now? I'm like, man, he must have been doing it for a while. And I go and look, and that's kind of what it is. Just you got to keep working that net, keep throwing the net in there, because each video is you're throwing another frisbee out there. Let's see who it hits in the head. Oh, I don't know, man. But I really don't like the vertical format, man. I know y'all do, because you can do the channel changing easier. It's a lot easier than exiting out of the horizontal. But looking at all the other people that are vertical, I'm like, oh man, I don't want to be a part of this crowd. It's like, I can't wait till I can actually get a fan base doing this, and then, all right, we're going horizontal now, guys. I don't know. But I do I just met that guy. You know what I mean? And if he had been here since the sunrise, man, oh my god, dude. He would have converted to my religion. But I'm here to say, I think every other religion is bullshit. But I also say, give everybody the equal respect that they deserve, right? Why not bow once for Jesus, bow once for Muhammad, bow once for Krishna, and bow once for Buddha? And then what about the other guy, Allah? Why don't we just bow to everybody? Why? And until they show up and show us otherwise, why do we disrespect other gods? They could still be the god, right? It's still ultimate. It could be them. It could be Krishna, because if you put all the skin tones together, I've read this. I don't know if I'm doing, but if you put all the skin tones together, somehow it makes the color blue. I don't know. Who knows, man? But yeah, I don't know, man. That's what I said. Why not respect everybody, dude? Because then we could live in a world where Krishna could have been the creator, and then Jesus could also be the son. You know, like, and Buddha could also be a whole other teacher. And it was like, hey, you know, I don't know if that, you know, I haven't looked into Buddhism too much. But you know what I mean? Like, I enjoy the principles of it, the early, you know, the early stages of it, learned. But you know, I feel like, yeah, it's like, honestly, less is more. Less you have to be responsible for, less you have to worry about. You know, that I feel like the path of suffrage is better than the path of privilege. And if reincarnation's a thing, I think, you know, like, I don't think I'm going down from here. I mean, well, to a certain extent, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, we shouldn't disrespect each other. You know, like, my dad gets pissed. Like, they're building another goddamn mosque. I'm like, why does it matter, dude? I'm like, fuck, bro. Like, calm down. Like, that was on the old side of the earth. Why are you still worried about it, bro? Come on, man. It's a whole nother piece of land over here. Anyway, I gotta go get a drink. Like, if that's what they want to believe in, that's what they want to believe in. Fuck. They've even got enough money together that they bought their own land to do it, you know? Like, look, and some of the mosques, they look beautiful. Like, it's a different architecture than what I'm used to. But they like, honestly, they put way more time into the design of it than fucking some of our churches. Recently, we'd make some nice churches. You know, like, you know, churches that are over 100 years old are nice. But now these new churches, it's like they're almost just like a gymnasium that they put a cross on the front of. You know, some of them have like so much land and shit too. It's crazy how did, you know, there'll be like 8 different churches on one street. You know, and they have all these different properties that are there that are all tax free. You know, and they're not really tax free. They're going to tax everybody else. You know, they're going to make their money back on that missing land by taxing everybody else a higher percent. You know, so it's not really tax free land just because if you donated it to someone for them to build a church on it, it doesn't, you know, doesn't really vacate the land because they're going to pull the costs out of someone from somewhere. You know, it's really what we all live through. I know I'm kind of talking off base there. But yeah. But yeah, like, you get what I'm saying. Like, dude, until they come back, dude, why can't I bow to both fucking Jesus and Krishna and Buddha, you know? Y'all. Anyway, I might get a nap at some point. I start moving. It's probably, hang on. Alright, it's probably because I started moving or something. I closed the stream and then reopened it. So it should kind of reset it. And maybe do the same. It might help. I don't know. You do what you do, man. Personally, I think, man, you just keep blazing stogies and keep being you, man. Whatever it is you're doing, it's kind of working, man. Like, man, I bet you could make money just to show up and, like, give a seminar, like, once or twice a week. You know, like, I bet I could even make YouTube pay me to, like, show up and, like, make a seminar, like, once or twice a week. Have a bunch of people meet and gather and hear me talk about a particular topic on, you know, some big or different pile of fucking bullshit. But yeah, I'm starting to feel tired now. They're talking my head off for 4 hours. But yeah, if that dude was actually being serious, like he'd let us sleep on his couch in London. Oh man, that's cool as fuck, bro. even if it's just a night. And he's like, yeah, it was just one night. You got to go find a hotel tomorrow. You know what I mean? But he's like, you know, you're coming out of the airport. I'll give you, you know, you coming out of the airport. You can crash on my couch, and then, you know, the next day you got to go find, you know. Cause my wife's not gonna let, you know, a grown ass man hang out here. He's already, you know, I'm already stinky enough. She don't need another grown man in the house. Anyway. Yeah, this town's not so bad. Traffic's a little dumb. There's so much traffic from all the people. They're like extra defensive, and it just comes off as stupid. Like, what are you fucking doing? What in the fuck are you doing? I'm just sitting here. What? I'm just sitting here waiting for an opening. What in the fuck are you doing? I don't know. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Man, if you're just now tuning in, man, you missed a pretty good show so far. I mean, granted, it ain't been gold, but it's been comedic silver. It has been at least a little decent bronze. At least you know, if it's not bronze, it's probably edible chocolate. But yeah, you can zoom back. I'll probably post this on the channel. I've done pretty good, man. I haven't been too offensive. I've been kind of an open, you know what I mean? Been kind of more of like a coexistence type of person, which is what they want. They, you know, whoever they is. But yeah, it's like it don't matter anyway, man. There's something to do while we're here. I do need to get over the other lane. Yeah, well, I mean, 500 was all I was really aiming for. You know what I mean? Like, the other 5 will come. Hopefully. You know what I mean? But yeah, I got the 500, and now I'm really worried about the view time. Because, you know, once I crack the view time, I'll start making some kind of pennies. You know, I'm not really worried about, you know, because it's only going to be pennies, but I'll let it sit and stack, and, you know, whenever it gets, you know, like, oh, damn, I got like 20 grand here. You know what I mean? And I'm like, oh, well, shit, let me take half of that, put it on the channel, you know what I mean? And then take the other half and put it somewhere, you know, somewhere smart. Or even maybe in a lot of buffets. But still, you know, there's a lot of filming. It would be for the channel, basically. There you go. I'm going to take half to put for the channel, so I just go to a bunch of buffets, and then film myself at the buffet. Just, you know, I'm going to try different, you know, I'm going to eat at a different Chinese buffet in every single 50 states, and I'm taking y'all with me. Here we go. Just like, he took half the money and he invested it back in the channel by going to eat at all these different Chinese buffets to make videos with it. And then you take the other half of the money and you bought food, you know? You spend it on something smart, you bought food. And all the money just goes to food. Which is better than drugs, you would think, right? Should be. I mean, food's a drug, kind of, a lot of times nowadays. You know, like... But yeah. But I promise, I wouldn't spend any of the money that I make on YouTube, I would not spend on drugs. Because marijuana is not a drug. That's all just fucking, you know, that's all just World War II propaganda. I mean, marijuana's a drug. It's bullshit. That's Hitler propaganda they brought over here when they brought all the Nazis in. Fucking, it's crazy how many Nazis there are in America too. It is crazy, bro. It's like, man, it's like 20% of America's a Nazi or more. You know, it's like, But yeah, appreciate you coming back, man. Um, I gotta pee. I gotta get myself something to drink, and I'll keep talking to you. I'm gonna run in the store. I'll carry y'all with me. I might have to hit the mute button because they play music. You know, and if you can sing music, you can sing whatever song you can sing. You're allowed to sing, but for some reason, if music is playing through the store speaker, you know, it's like you did it. You're the one hit with a copyright strike. It's why, like what? Because the environment was playing music. You know, it's like if anything, it's more publicity for the artist. That's the way it should be seen. You know, because I'm not really trying to, I'm not trying to make a buck because I fucking had 10 seconds of someone's song in my fucking video while I'm, you know what I mean? It's just it's bullshit. It's just life at this point, kind of thing. But yeah, when I walk in the store, I might have to mute it if they're playing some music really loud. Hopefully they hear me now. And they turn it down. No. Some people have telepathy, I feel like, though. I've had people, man, they'll be far. They'll be like 100 meters away from me, and I'll think something about them, and then they'll turn and look right at me like they you know, and the moment they make eye contact with, they try to look away and act like they didn't do that. And I'm like, then oh man, I've had doctors even tell me like, yeah, you're right. You know, yeah, I'm right. I'm doing it right now, bro. You know, and I'm like, whoa, I knew it. You know, it's like, so I don't know if maybe they were even just fucking with me. You know what I mean? Kind of push it off even further, see where this thing goes, kind of thing. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna smoke a little bit more in here. This life of sin, it's got me in. Lord, it's got me back in prison once again. And I used my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for dust in a baggie. My tweaker friends have got me to the point of no return. I'll just push that lighter to the bowl and watch it burn. Cause this life of sin, it's got me in. And Lord, it's got me back in prison once again. And I use my only phone call to contact my daddy. Got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. Which is bullshit. I mean, really, 20 years, fuck, bro. How much did you have? You know? Were you in Georgia with like less than a gram? That sucks. I got 20 years. All right, there's no music on. But I've got to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to have to black out the camera and turn the mute on. But yeah, if I ever do make it, you hook me up with a place to hang out in London, even on your porch, or you get a backyard and a tent. We got to play some darts and some pool. Sometimes I wash my hands twice because, like, the first time I wash them, it gets like the crud, you know. Like the first wash gets the layer of film off my hands, and then the second wash actually cleans my hand. Yeah, I don't do it every single time, but yeah, like I've been getting in the habit of doing that. Get the It's off my hands. And then rewash. And do it just as good as you did the first time, at least. It's almost like having this tattoo, because I just go ahead and wash that far up. And wash that far up because of the tattoo. It's a clean cup. I hate getting them. I don't try to get them every single time because I get so many. But I don't know how dirty my old cup is, so I got rid of it. I'll get some more in there. Mountain Dew is the best drink ever made. So I like Tony Danza.
Yes. No problem.
You sound like you're like
Staff
yourself.
sergeant.
Really? Yeah.
Gunny sergeant.
Right. So we got. I don't know, man. I was thinking about making some music videos today. I got like 2 songs I wanted to make a music video to. But I'll probably hit it later. I'll probably do that 11 to 3 a.m. Because it wasn't bad other than the obnoxious amount of red lights. It was crazy. Every light I was pulling up to was red, even though nobody was there. Sir, sorry. Anyway. All right. You ever put peanut butter on your biscuits? Don't do it. I mean, it might be all right. Don't do it. Don't ever do that. Kids, don't ever do this. You see what I'm doing? Don't ever do this. You didn't see that. All right. So we gotta get some new material. Ah! Yeah, 4.5 million subscribers. That's crazy. And then fucking Queso. Queso is even bigger than Asman. And Queso, I didn't even see. I didn't know who the fuck this guy even was until he had his 10 million subscriber special. You know, he's having his 10 million subscriber special, and I see this guy named Queso, and I'm like, it's just some fat redhead guy. You know, it's like, well, you know, maybe he got a cool, you know, that's probably what it is. He's got like he almost reminds me of Rudolph. Rudolph, the redhead dude in Rudolph, right? Like him in real life, and then as a 25-year-old. pretty much. Like the lumberjack, I guess, lumberjack guy in Rudolph. Yeah. Like this guy Queso. You know, I'm not trying to talk him down. I haven't even watched any of his shit. But it was crazy. Like, I didn't even see the dude until he was on his 10 million subscriber special. And he was big enough that he got to 10 million subscribers. I was like, what? How am I only just now seeing this guy? You know what I mean? But that's why I figured, I'm like, oh, well, this content's probably not stuff I'm even gonna watch. Yeah, I was like, it's like, I haven't seen this guy or heard of this guy. Like, I've heard people say, oh, something about Queso, but it was like a week before the algorithms put him in front of me. So I almost thought it was like, you know, like, oh, yeah, sure. Hey, I didn't see that one coming, guys. You know, it's like, and now I value my watch time now. You know what I mean? I still watch a lot of YouTube. I watch a lot of other creators, but I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? I value my watch time. I'm not gonna give it to anybody. Not just anybody. You know, like value the time you spend watching. You know, everybody does. You should. You know. Heading back to the beach. Might be a good time to jump in the water. But the only thing is, I'm worried, man, about having my two phones and shit. Fucking, you know, because I can't bring those into the water, so I gotta kind of like leave those on the beach, and then I gotta like just watch my phones from 30 meters away in the water. You know, it's just like, is anybody going near my shit? Okay, no one's near. Okay, no one's going near my shit. Okay. No one's going near my shit? Alright, cool. No one's gonna go near my... Okay, cool. I don't think anybody is, you know, this town. But at the same time, this guy just randomly hit his brakes out of nowhere. Oh, because we had... I don't know what that was. We just all had to smash the shit out of our brakes. And this girl walks out of the driveway and gets in the car with... I don't know. Because he couldn't pull into the driveway and pick her up. He smashed his brakes in the middle of the lane for her to get in the car while he's in the middle of traffic. I don't know, maybe it was a hooker type of situation, maybe. That's probably what that was. Gotta move quick. Probably, man, she probably was out there trying to catch a hook, or just caught one. I mean, hell, I ain't really shaming you. I mean, because I've heard some of them women, they make $30K a month. A month. $30K a month. But, you know, just because they're selling their body for $1,000 a day. You know what I mean? It's, you know, but still, I mean, fuck, $1,000. I mean, so like, what are you selling it for? 200 a piece? You know, you hit 5 customers at 200 a piece. That's an easy $1,000. That's the way I see it. I mean, and it basically, I don't know. If you enjoy doing it, you know, if you're a person that like you enjoy sucking dick and you're a female and you can make money doing it, I mean, it's your life. You know, your ride. And honestly, you can make more money for your time. And I would say go for it. You're kind of shooting yourself in the foot to do anything else. You know, if you could make 4x the money just to suck dick, just like, you know, and granted, I'm a little abrasive on that, you know, that's why I don't have a lot of women subscribers, but I'm not really trying to, you know what I mean, if I do, then hell yeah, you know, a woman checking me out, you know, yeah, that'd be crazy though. I can have a really, you know, a woman super fan that's actually like semi-decent looking and shit too, like, you know. I don't know if I would call it rape, unless it was like cut off or something. You know, it was so, you know, it's like the friction so long. It's like a rug burn everywhere. But yeah, Honda's a good car company too. I don't see nothing wrong with Honda, even though I drive a Toyota. You know, I'm not trying. You know, Like a Ford versus Chevy bullshit, you know. But I would drive, you know, I would drive an old Civic, maybe an old Accord. I don't know what that is. This tire is just that bad. I only hear that noise only comes through on the brick road though. I don't know what it is about the brick road. It makes my tire sound like that. But I know it's not good. What we got here? Labrador Primary Care Center. Labrador Primary Care. You know, if their last name was Labrador, they should have became a veterinarian. It would have made, you know, like Labrador Veterinarian Care Center, you know, Vet Tech Center. It would have been like boom, that could, you know, there's a website, you know, I can. I don't know, man. They went in the wrong direction. What are we got here? Oh, some good-looking trees there, man. I like trees, but at the same time, I would like to have a job cutting them down. You know, if I could get a job, lumberjack or like lumberjack crew, or even picking up limbs and branches and stuff, you know, tree guy kind of job, arborist. I would love to do that. Just not getting up at 6 a.m. to do it. Because, I mean, you're only cutting down, like, you're cutting down trees. Why the fuck do we have to get here before the sun? We can do it at any time of day. It's cutting down a tree. You know, fuck, like, I can't get here at 12, work 12 to 8, you know? It's just cutting down trees. Seems like you can do it at any time of day. As long as it's not, like, pitch fucking black. But, yeah, I mean, even still, we got lights and stuff. It wouldn't, I don't know. I think I'd be a mean-ass fucking, like, second shift lumberjack guy. And I'm sure there's, like, sawmills or something, you know what I mean? But I don't live, it's all, it kind of goes back into who do you know? You know what I mean? Like, there's no, I can go on Indeed and find a sawmill job. You know? It's like, fucking, like, what the fuck? You know, like, all Indeed's got is a bunch of fucking retail bullshit. It's a last resort for some restaurant jobs. And then it's a Medicare, healthcare fucking scam bullshit, you know? Fucking that's all I see on Indeed. You know? Nothing that actually is like, oh yeah, let me do this. It's all just bullshit placement jobs. Like, I don't know. Like, even medical billing and coding, right? Medical billing and coding. You had to go to school and get a degree or a certificate to be a cashier for a doctor's office. Basically, to be a cashier / receptionist type of thing for a doctor's office, you had to go get a technical degree. You know, that's stupid. You know, it's just fucking. And it's not, you know what I mean? It's not like it's you know, it's an easy degree to get at the same time. I think it's like a 8-month course type of shit, and then you could double your pay once you finish it. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's just fucking, it's stupid. That's why do you need to go to school to be a cashier for a fucking doctor's office? You know, or it's like you need a bachelor's degree. Like, if you're not the farmer's son, right? If you're not the farmer's son, you need a bachelor's degree in agriculture to drive to be a farmhand, to be a tractor. You know, you want to drive a tractor, pull a cultivator around, you know, it's like in a 100-acre field. You know, you can have it done by the end of the week or whatever. You pull different pieces of equipment, you know, whatever, and you only really have to know how to drive a tractor forward. Every now and then you might have to put it in reverse, but you just take your time, you go slow, you pivot, you do your angles right, you know what I mean? Make sure you don't hit shit. Go slow so you don't hit shit. It's not hard, but it's, for some reason you need a college degree unless you're the farmer's son, from what I've seen, because like I said, I don't know anybody. You know, so I would need the college degree, because that's what would get me in the door, because I don't know anybody. Yeah, but if I knew somebody, I could already be fucking doing it. You know? Like, it's just like, I would much rather be doing that than fucking Uber driving. Because yes, it's all the fucking stupid motherfuckers that have a license, dude. It's like, honestly, they don't do enough. Like, I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna fix that exactly. I don't know. At least put parallel parking back on the test or something. That's fucking bullshit. You know? Fucking if you can't get 8 out of 10 on a parallel park, then you don't need a license. You need to come back when you can. Cause it don't take that much skill. I mean, shit, dude. Fucking can't get 8 out of 10 points while doing a fucking parallel park. They need to take your license from you. Okay, I see it. And I'm not the best driver either. I know some geometry and some physics. You know, that's basically all it really kind of is. And then using your mirrors, which have been around since Egypt. You know, you don't know how to use a mirror? You can tell you need a shave, though, right? You know, but yeah, I don't know, man. Even like I took a picture of this shirt, right? I put it on the AI. I told the AI, I'm like, if I wanted to wear like a like a vibrant colored sport coat, or like a blazer to wear over the top, you know, wearing this shirt, I'd just be walking up and down the beach wearing a blazer and shit. You know, it's like a fucking sport coat. And I was asking AI, I'm like, what color would be a good color? You know, like I want something vibrant, something that would pop. They were saying like either the red, because I'm wearing a red, you know. They said, you know, you should match on that red, or you should match on the hat and go with like an off-white, you know, like an off-white colored jacket over the top. You know, you know, because the hat's kind of dirty, so I would get kind of like a grayish white. I wouldn't get like a pearl white jacket. You know what I mean? Because it would get dirty quick. You know, like it's marshmallow white type of white. That's too white. It needs to be darker than eggshell white. You know, so I don't know how to. Maybe like the white that this beach sand is, I guess, would be a good color. Maybe a little. Something like that white. Maybe a little, I don't know, a little more dirty. Because it would get dirty, you know what I mean? At least it'd be at least as dirty as his hat is. You know, after a while it would get, you know, get that crimson looking. But then the hat would match the jacket, you know. Honestly, I think like when like my generation, those of us that are, you know, anyway, you know what I mean, would put on the coat, and then, you know, you have a cigar hanging out of your mouth, and you're retired. And that's how we're gonna, you know, we're gonna have like basketball shorts and slides, and it's for some reason we got a sport coat on, and we're just gonna hat on backwards, and, you know, it's like, well, I don't give a fuck, I'm retired. It's like, I'm sorry, but I have retired. I gotta do one. Sorry, but I'm gonna kick you in the balls. Okay? After this ad. After this commercial break. I gotta be careful. I don't even think I can do it. I'm gonna get a copyright strike doing it. Hang on, maybe I can hit a good moment in it. Maybe I hit a good moment. Play just the right moment, you'll understand it. You know what I mean? But I don't want to play more than 5 seconds of it, because I'll get in trouble. So here we go. There's 5 seconds of it. Let's see if you can catch it. Spam, spam, spam. I had to do it. I'm sorry. My nephew, he loves that. Like, that's his favorite skit from Monty Python. It's the spam. We got spam and eggs, spam and bacon, spam this, spam with extra spam. He's like, I don't want any spam. My nephew, he loves that shit. He's thinking about joining the Navy. I'm gonna try and talk him into going Army instead, because I don't know. I don't know if he's a good swimmer. By all means, if you don't get seasick and you're a really good swimmer, yeah, go Navy. You know what I mean? But if you're a better camper than you are a swimmer, I would go Army. You know what I mean? Because you ultimately is, you know, in Army you're gonna be camping in the desert, right? Or Navy, you're gonna be on a boat for months. You know, everything's gonna be super duper timed out, scheduled. Everything's gonna be anyway. It's the military. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I was watching a video on it. You get like a coffin to sleep in. You know, if you get unlucky enough that you're on an aircraft carrier, it's a tough life. You know what I mean? And I think the Army would ultimately be better if like, you're a guy that's prone to seasickness too. You know, like, yeah, well, you just want to hang out in a tent in the desert, man. You know, hang out in a tent in the desert. And it's like, you know, it's a 40-hour week, like it is anywhere else. If you're already willing to do a 40-hour week, you might as well just join the military, because I mean they're doing the same thing there. You know. But yeah, like that's my thing. I'm not really into the 40-hour week. I think it needs to be abolished at this point. The 40-hour work week worked fine for Ford when he was building his factory in 1910. You know, it's right on board with the factory work that we needed at the time. But the amount of technology that's in place today, and that is coming, I don't understand why we're pushing 5 days a week just to stress ourselves out. We just all have one extra day off every week, or it'd be an option. You could go work 2. Because, you know, you'd make overtime at 32. So that fifth day a week, it would be 8 hours of overtime. 8 hours where you're making time and a half. You know, because a lot of people, the only reason they're working a 40-hour week is because they need 50. You know? I'm trying to, like, limit my bills where I don't need the 40 to begin with. And it's like, almost like they want to make it impossible, you know? It's Mission Impossible 5 or fucking Upside Down 13, some shit. I don't know. Mission Impossible from District 9. Fucking Marvin the Martian, bitch. I don't know. But anyway. Scam! This is a scam. Don't click on this video because it's a scam. Swamp monkeys fighting the police. Fighting the police. I didn't watch this shit. Yo, take this out of here. I did not watch this shit. Remove. No, I did not even watch that shit. Oh, dude, and I found me in 20 years. This popped up in my feed. Hang on. I'm gonna make sure the brightness is up so you see it the right way. This is me in 20 years, right? It's me. Come on.
WrestleMania 42.1 was just not very good. And for me to say that, it has to be awful. So like and subscribe, hate and comment. There were 7 matches on the night, and I'll go as much as I can remember in order.
But people want to be.
It's close. It's close. About 95% close. Whoa. Did AI make that? Fucking AI made that, right? But yeah, anyway, man, if you're here now, you got to check out the Saturday show. Because, like, really, every other show, all the other shows, any show, it's an advertisement. Saturday night show. The Saturday night show, I do at 10 o'clock Eastern, New York time. 10 p.m. New York time, Saturday night. Basically an hour before Saturday Night Live. So, if you're into Saturday, I don't know if you are, because they make like 4 episodes a year. They're killing the show by how little they put into it. You know what I mean? How little they actually produce. But I like Saturday Night Live. I don't know. I don't know. It depends on the crew. It's like everybody always says that too. It's like, yeah, it was better. They got this big old fat guy on there all the time. He's just making jokes about being fat. I don't know. Everybody's like, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, honestly, dude, fucking Saturday Night Live was better when Jimmy Fallon was on there. Fucking. Jimmy Fallon and fucking Will Ferrell at the same time, man. It was classic for me. Fucking, Tina Fey, Amy Poehler, of course, they were there. I don't know. I don't even know if you watch Saturday Night Live. But anyway, the Saturday Night Show, I call it the Saturday Night Slowdown. Because, instead of going out and running around some Uber orders, I, do the slowdown instead, where I sit still, get a bottle, I drink. I don't drink on the live stream. I just get drunk before I go live. Or, I'll drink and then go live. And then 10 minutes in the live, I'm getting hit with, But anyway, I'll be drunk. So you never know what I'll say. And usually the Saturday night show, it's not something that gets posted. So you got to be there. You got to be there for the Saturday night show. Because I'm going to say something at some point where I won't be able to actually post it onto the channel. You know what I mean? But if you're there, you heard it, cool. Just a part, you got to be there for the Saturday show. If you're liking what you're hearing now. And hopefully I don't say anything that's too abrasive. I don't think I'm going to say anything that's going to, I don't think I'm going to say anything that's going to insult you too directly. You seem like you got pretty thick skin to the jokes that I'm going to throw. You know what I mean? Anything that's too out of bounds, I'm not going to throw out of respect. You know what I mean? I was thinking there's you have a shirt. I think it's King David. What's his name? King Charles, King David. The guy that's the king now. I'm sorry. I don't know enough where I know what his name is. I think it's Charles. Anyway, because we do this in America. I don't know if y'all could over there, because y'all get, y'all can get in prison for tweets or stuff. But there's like a shirt, have like the King of England, right? And then underneath it would say, "Not my queen." It's like the king, like, it's making like a semi-stupid face, like, "Not my queen." I think it'd be an awesome T-shirt. Even if you couldn't wear it in the UK, I think you could sell it in other countries. Just "Not my queen." I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know who the fuck cross-dressing ass fucking ass shit is. But that's not the queen I remember. I didn't vote for him to be queen. All right, I'll stop. If you are a fan of your king. I don't mean to insult your king, because he is your king. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's the thing we do for presidents type of shit. Like, "Oh, he's not my president. I voted the other way. I voted for the losing team. I'm pissed off for the next 4 years." Maybe 8. But yeah, it don't matter who's president. We keep bombing. The deficit keeps going up. And they always are still just enough anti-weed where it hasn't gone federal, because honestly, it's just like the prohibition of alcohol and how much that's done and how much they've been able to inflate the price from it being illegal. If it wasn't illegal, it wouldn't have, what I mean? It wouldn't be worth 200 acres, an acre of marijuana wouldn't be worth 200 acres of corn if you wouldn't have made it illegal. So I get it. It's part of the market. It's just, it's cotton, kind of, sort of, in a way. Green cotton. It's just part of the American economy. The black market was here before the American market was here. You know what I mean? yeah. As if it's illegal. Yeah, no. It's not illegal if you have your blue card. If you have your flyer's license, you're good. You gotta get you a pilot's license from the state, though. And then you could be as high as you want on marijuana. On marijuana. Not anything. Yeah. There's not as many people out here today. Yesterday it was packed, man. Yesterday it almost looked like I've been here like 15 years ago. I haven't been here since then. I came back, kind of check it out, see how much things have changed. And yesterday, being that it was Tuesday, it almost looked like it was like Sunday. What a Sunday, you would think, 'cause I wasn't here on a Sunday when I came here. But yeah, me and my dad, we were riding bikes all around this little town. And my dad was loving it. He's like, this is crazy. All the cars will stop. And they stop, and then you go, and you were at the stop sign. You were the one at the stop sign, and the cars will stop and then let you go. I'm like, what? I was like, I gotta check that out. I'm like the bikes have right of way. Like, he's like, yeah. He's like, it's a whole town where all the cars stop and let you go. You're on a bike. You're I don't know. And yeah, now there's not as many bikes as there were. There used to be, everybody had a bike. And all this bike, and there's a bunch of bikes. There's a bunch of e-bikes and go around and shit. But even e-bikes are annoying too, man. Like, because people are always going faster than they need to go too. They're going 20 on the sidewalk, or something. The kids are doing catwalks and shit, and fucking, you get to a point you're not on an e-bike, you're on an electric motorcycle. So you ought to be, you should maybe get your beginner's license for bicycling, maybe, for I don't know, because it's a motorbike. Maybe you should get your 125 license, and then the Sarons and shit, they ride them like they're fucking dirt bikes, it doesn't matter, but they're street legal. They're street legal dirt bikes that we made electric. And then you don't even need a license or a helmet when you're on it. It's fucking stupid. Because it's all for the healthcare industry, right? Then they smack their head on the concrete, it makes money. Somehow it makes money when these kids get injured. Let's keep doing it. I don't know how that makes money. Oh, because they keep printing more. It's fucking stupid. Because honestly, it should be one or the other, man. Yeah, well, if it doesn't have pedals? Because some of them they won't even have pedals. So it needs to be pedal operated. Like if it has no pedals, it's got pegs like a motorcycle, and then it goes 60. I don't think it's a bicycle anymore at that point. I think a bicycle shouldn't go faster than 40 miles an hour, unless you're like, you're Tour de France. Your Tour de France, contender, you can make a bike go over 40 miles an hour. But, I mean, but yeah, realistically, how fast should you go on a bike? I don't know. Especially, it depends on the braking system, though. How good are the brakes? How fast can you stop would be the better question. But, yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's the Clown Museum, ain't it? Yeah, that'd be cool to do. Maybe not this time because I don't have any funds. But there's like a whole huge circus and clown museum here. I just thought of. Even the building it's in is like an awesome. You gotta take some video of it. They don't allow flash photography on the inside of the building because they think the flash like takes away from the color or something like. I don't used to be that way at least. I don't know. These new digital phones and stuff, I don't know how they, but used to like flash when film was a thing. Flash, if there's a certain amount of flashes, the color of stuff would, fade out or whatever. Really, that would be a great tour. Up early, man, yeah, I've been up, man. The cops woke me up, man. Fucking skinheads. Fucking Nazi skinhead cops, man. Running around with their fucking barcode reader, just fucking bloop, scanning everybody. But yeah, cops, man, the cop pulls in. I pull, you know, the beach is closed from midnight till 4 a.m. The beach is closed. So I respected that rule. It's okay. The beach is closed from 4 until 4. I waited till 4:01 to pull onto the property where the parking lot is, you know, just to make a point. I even made a recording of it because I was like, at least this is a timestamp recording, you know, like, you know, time-stamped motion picture of me getting onto the property at 4:01 in case they want to challenge me on that. It's like I had a feeling the cops were going to come, you know what I mean? So I was like, let me record myself. You know, I didn't even pull on the property until 4. I might have pulled on it before then. It's not in the video, but even still, at this point in the video, you know, whatever. At this point in the video, I'm pulling onto the property at 4:01. Parked in the spot, was just about to fall asleep, and then these 2 squad cars pull up behind me. And I'm like, what? I'm like, it's like 5:15 at this point, too. It's like another hour past when the park or whatever you want, the beachfront open technically at 4. But yeah, it's like 5:15. These cops are lined up behind me. And then I guess because they realize, well, he's not actually doing anything wrong being parked in his car, sitting in the back seat watching YouTube. So they decided to give this other guy shit. It's like another guy on his bike, like a bike backpacker guy. And, you know, he's got like his whole life packed up on a backpack, and he's on an e-bike. You know, he's out there, he's just doing his thing. And the cops give him shit. You know, they start to give him shit. Yeah, like 5:30 in the morning. So I'm like, well, you know, I was halfway up. I was thinking, man, are they gonna come give me shit? So I was like, let me pull out my phone. You know, I'm like, let me start like live stream this. I bet this would be a good show at least. You know, I was like, let me live stream what's going on because I don't know if the cops are gonna give me shit. I didn't know how much of a smart ass I was gonna be because I knew I wasn't really breaking any law. You know what I mean? I've got marijuana on me, but I've got my card. You know, and I don't know. There's certain things it's supposed to be at the house. You know what I mean? So they could fight me on that. You know what I mean? I don't know. But anyway, I'd have the live stream on and I would be half cordial while being a smart ass. You know what I mean? That was the plan. And then they started giving this other guy shit. And I'm like, well, damn, what did he do? I'm like, he's on a bike. He's walking his bike at 5:30 in the morning on the beach. That's all, you know, I'm like, dude, he's walking his bike. And I'll go over there and they're trying to search him. They take his ID from him. You know, they're not searching him, but they're having him open all of his stuff. You know, like they're watching, like, hey, can you open that up for me? Show me what's in there. Show me what the. So they didn't do it. They didn't search, but he was having to go through his stuff to show them what he had. And I'm like, come on now, I'm like, this ain't right. It's all in this. You know what I mean? Not that I'm trying to like lawsuit on the police department or nothing, but I was like, dude, come on, y'all are kids. Like, y'all don't even know the law you're trying to uphold here. You know. Like, y'all need to go back to fucking, you know, I don't even know, but, you know, it's like, I don't know. It's like the little bit of law that I do know, I'm like, damn, they don't know their job right now. They don't know what they're even actually doing because they're kind of infringing on his rights because he's not even doing anything wrong. They almost detained him and put him in handcuffs, which I think they would have done if they didn't realize I was recording. You know what I mean? But then they I don't know, that's like they saw that I was recording at some point, and then they were like, okay, let's leave this guy alone. But at the same time, I think the only reason they pulled in was because my car was there. So, like, this other guy is starting to get shit, you know, because I drew attention, you know. I'm over here making noise, and then it, you know, that gets this other guy in trouble, and he was just an innocent bystander. He's just walking his bike. He's fucking got 3 backpacks of shit he's trying to carry on his bike, and, you know. It's fucking, you know, I'm like, it's an hour past when we're even allowed to be on the property, and you're trying to give him shit. Anyway, it made for a pretty good story, and it's all at the beginning of this, and I'll probably be able to post this onto the channel. So this has all been a pretty good. I would watch this whole 5 hours so far. I would watch this whole thing in double speed or maybe triple speed if it'll let you. Triple speed might be too fast. It'd be. Because I've been going too, man. I've been like, You know. He's fucking talking like an alien. Like I like to do that though when they you're in church and like the people are speaking in tongues and people are speaking in tongues in church. And you're like, this dude's up there. It's like, yeah. I've been here since the sunrise. Yeah, sunrise was really good. I tried to focus, you know, have the camera focused and sitting still where the sunrise looked good in the video and everything too. The river, by the river here, they blocked off 100 parking spots. Man, with sun coming around the corner and shit too. That's fucked. Like people, you just have access to public lands, man. That's fucked up, man. You take away 100 fucking parking spots from people. I've even noticed it, man. There's not vans for sale. Like at the mini, you know, the buy here, pay here type of places. I haven't been to the big car lots, you know, like Toyota brand, you know, Landside Toyota. Come on down off I-75 or whatever. I don't know what they call it. But anyway, I haven't been to like one of them big dealerships, but all the smaller mom and pop buy here type of places, they don't have any vans for some reason. It's like they're either all getting bought up or they don't, you know. I think they're gonna stop making them eventually. You'll just have to get like a full-size SUV. You just have to get like a GMC Yukon or you know, fucking what do they call it? Damn, Tahoe. Yeah, Tahoe. Goddamn Tahoe! The hell you doing over here? You ain't supposed to be over here. This is Dakota tribe over here. We're from the Toyota Tundra tribe. The Toyota Tundra tribe. So I come from the 21st century American tribe. So I don't know about you, but I got a pet gator. Tell AI to write a song about a man named Florida Swamp Monkey who lives in the swamp with his pet bull gator. Anyway, we got another 72 hours in this town. Just gotta do something here. Man, I'll go out there on that beach. There's a bunch of people just hanging out. I don't wanna be ruining their time. They're out there trying to have a good time. Then I go out there, I got my phones going and shit. I'm just like, you know, in the water. The water's really shallow too. You have to go way out there before it's like deep. You know, you need to go way out. I'm talking like 100 meters into the water, and then you go in 100 meters into the water, you're kind of in shark territory, being that far from the shore. You know what I mean? And granted, there's a lot of sailboats and stuff out there. I don't think there's too many sharks that are gonna be coming up in here because of all the boaters. But you never know, dude. You never know. If you're in salt water, there's sharks there. You know what I mean? I don't know. No, I don't know. But you know what I mean? I would hate to, you know, I don't know if I can say there's a little cut on my toe from my slides, wearing my slides repeatedly or something. There's blood in the water. You know, any of the other people that are in the water, they have blood in the water. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I know those sharks can smell like from like a mile away or something, like blood. And then that's in water. That's in a huge body of water. You know what I mean? Like think of how many gallons of water this beach is just in this little this little pocket where the land, because there's land on that other side too. So basically, this whole little area, this like a little pocket, where but think about how many gallons of water, it's a lot to look at, but still. And then shark can smell blood in that many gallons of water from like a mile away. So like, if for any number of reasons, but granted, like I said, there's a lot of boats and stuff, so you'd think hopefully the sharks don't even come up like into this channel at all, because all the boaters. But you never know, man. I believe in the Kraken, I believe there could be a giant squid. I mean, yeah. I believe in a Kraken more than I believe in Bigfoot. Yep. What's he doing? Oh, you got somebody. Cop, you got somebody. Oh, wait, he's busting a Huey. Okay, he's parking. All right, whatever. So I grew up in San Diego on the beach all the time until Jaws. It was just like fiberglass, right? It was just like clay sculpture, right? You know that, right? That movie was fake, right? I don't know. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. But yeah, like, I don't know, because I don't know. You never know. I don't want to go too far out from the water, from the shoreline, from other people moving and splashing and stuff, because that's that's gonna push the sea creatures away. If you're all the way out there in the water by yourself, and you're the only thing moving or not moving, but still the fish are gonna be like, what the hell is this? Even if they're not sharks, they're gonna be like, yeah. I don't know. I was out there the other day and this fucking fish bumped right into me. I was sitting still so long. I'm like, what the hell? Like, how did you not see me? But the water is kind of murky though. Not murky. It's blue. It's pretty. But yeah, like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. How well do you think a fish could actually see? I don't know. I'm sure there's a National Geographic on it. Tweaka Geographics. Sorry, I was in a coma sleep. That's all my buddy. I texted my buddy back, hey, I'm live, can I call you right now? I'm wanting him to do a live show with me, because I think he'd be the perfect guy to bounce back off of. You know what I mean? And he talks so much, like, not as a bad thing. He's such a good storyteller on his own end. Like, I could, bring him on the show and then just like boom, and then I get to take it easy. And I just add commentary onto him talking. Just like bring him on the show real quick. But I don't know. I just sent him a text message like, hey, can I call you? I'm live. I'll put him on speaker. We'll just fucking bullshit for a minute. He'll probably log in on his tablet and watch. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. He's not, he says he just woke up from a coma sleep, so I don't know. He's probably not into gear.
He's the king of this swamp!
But yeah, this is we just man, there was just some guy from the UK in here, Jerry. We got a brand new it looks like he might be a hardcore, fan. I had him laughing his ass off. I made sure to tell him, like, dude, you gotta be here for the Saturday show. Like, come on for the Saturday show. right before he left. I was like, yeah, man, make sure you're ready for the Saturday show, man. You don't want to miss it. Anyway. Well, I think it'd be a little more entertaining than just me. I don't know if I want to make like a whole podcast out of it. I've been talking to him, trying to I bet we could make a pretty good podcast together. And I was telling him like, yeah, I bet if I created a fan base, like my brand creates a fan base, my channel creates a fan base, I bet I could talk him into doing it. But I would need to do the hard work of getting a fan base together, and then like, hey, Kronk, I'm gonna pay you. Come do this podcast with me. I've got we're gonna have like 500 viewers that I've made, and then you come join the channel, and join on the channel. We'll I don't know, we'll figure it out. But man, I bet me and Kronkzilla doing a fucking show, a fucking Swamp Monkey and Kronkzilla Saturday night. Fuck, dude, and he loves drinking. Like he's a drinker. He drinks like a fish drinks salt water. He's like, yeah. The thing is, he's like an actual adult and shit. Works a kitchen job, so they pretty much work him whenever they want. I don't think he can get Saturday nights off at his job. They need him too much. It'd be nice if he could, though. Like, hey man, I'll pay you, and I'll put whatever your job would give you. I'll give you equal, and I can't pay you more than that. I'm not really that big, you know what I mean? But like, you take the night off, I'll give you the night off with pay. You do this show with me instead. You know what I mean? We'll make it at least a 3-hour show. Make it beefy. Don't want to just like, we're just hit the hour mark, guys. So I gotta go. See y'all later. Like, I hate when they do that shit. Like, it's usually right when I click on it. I click on it, and then they read a couple of comments from me, and they're like, oh, I gotta go. Fuckers. I think this dude might be a cop. Like, I think he might be an undercover cop or something. Oh, over here. What's that? What is it? I don't even know what it said. Where? Oh, this guy. He's like, I don't know. I don't know. He's probably like deep undercover if he is a cop. But like, I don't know. He's here. He's just like watching everything at the beach. He's here. He's here at the beach more than I am. I don't think he's car camping. I'm not sure. He could be car camping, but it's like he shows up and he just watches everything. He could just be a local. He could any number of things. He could be retired, and he's just hanging. That's what he likes to do. Watch everything move on the beach. I don't. I'm not a walker. You know what I mean? I like to be. I like to be, but I'm not. I'm not. Well, I do like to walk. I'm more of a walking where it's okay to go pee though type of guy. You know what I mean? I'm walking, but I'm walking somewhere it's okay. I can just stay, and I like walking those kind of places. But just like, I don't know, excess walking. I don't know. It's just excessive walking. I don't know. I get it for the cardio side of it. But we do so much walking as it is, man. Me, at least. I've already walked so many miles. Like, you wouldn't believe it looking at me. But I've already walked so many fucking not barefoot, with shoes on. But you know what I mean? That's crazy how many miles I've walked. Anyway, just from being a poor kid and shit too. Like all the rich kids driving by on their cars, and you're walking. Your bike's got a flat tire. Even you can't ride your bike. It's fucking flat tire. You gotta wait 3 months to get a new fucking inner tube off your parents. It's not even like it was really that tight. Just for some reason we were My dad was that stingy. You know, it's gonna wait fucking 6 months for a dinner, dude. That sounds like some fucking 1940s type of shit. This was before we had the radio. Before we even had a radio. We get a new pair of shoes for Christmas. That's it. That's all we got. Pair of shoes? You'd be lucky enough if you got a pack of socks. Just be wearing the socks you had from last year. That's what I'm saying. Like at the same, like we feel like we've got it so hard, but at the same time, I think we've got it like the easiest to like any humans that have ever fucking like walked the planet. Every human that's on the face of the planet today we've got it so much easier than any other fucking any time in history, unless you were like royalty. You know what I mean? Like the commoner level people, we've got so much. You know what I mean? So much privilege, I guess you could call it. From our ancestors, from the people that have fought and worked and, you know, put the chalk to the ground and, you know, whatever else they did, building concrete, chemical equation of concrete and cement and stuff, spilling it out on the ground everywhere, using mathematics to make it look nice. That's when Nikola Tesla. And fucking rip apart the shoe and slap it on a tree. Whoa, man, that was a good day though. I don't know, I ripped a, I don't know, it was the way my imagination was going that day. I like ripped a car apart and like slapped it on a tree and fucking, it was a whole new technology type of thing I made. I was like, whoa, look at this. And I'm like, and then we could make a miniature version of it that you could put in the cup holder in your car. You know. Just rip the shoe apart and eat this fucking car. Shit out a whole new fucking idea. What do you do for a living? I eat cars. What? I eat cars. I'm fucking Mecha Godzilla and I fucking eat cars. That's what I do for a living. I'm the guy that operates Mecha Godzilla. Mecha Godzilla pick up cars and, you know, as part of like the fucking monster truck show. Monster truck, you know, they bring out a Mecha Godzilla and he just starts to clean up after and be exchanging all the crashed cars and shit. He just picks the cars up and just starts eating them. And then shits out little baby Mecha Godzilla. Like a whole fucking thing. The machine inside of the Godzilla that makes little other Mega Godzillas. See what I'm saying? This is some crazy shit, bro. Fucking Mega Godzilla is actually a female, and she's got an incubator. So I think Godzilla is a female, actually. A lot of the movies, Godzilla ends up being a female. Godzilla versus King Kong, man. I think, you know, Aliens in Jurassic Park would be even better. This is fucking... Aliens in this summer. Aliens in Jurassic World. It's such a simple idea too. Like, how did they not already think of that? It's like fucking Indiana Jones on Tatooine. It's Indiana Jones. And he's in like Mos Eisley. He's just like, what am I doing? Like The Godfather, but it's like upside down. And it's like backwards. It's Godfather, but it's like upside down, and it's like backwards. What are you talking about? Hang on, let me elaborate. Let me think on that one. It's the Godfather, but it's upside down. And it's backwards. The Godson? Is it I don't know. Doge dropped 5. Doge went up 5% and then crashed 5% in the same day. Oh no! So it's doing the same shit it always does. One Dogecoin is still worth one Dogecoin. All right, we're doing good there. It hasn't lost any value against itself. I guess we're still doing all right there. Well, that currency's not going down, and priced in Dogecoin, it's staying the same. All right. Anyway, something besides me talking for a moment. Here we go. I'll look at the beach here for a minute.
Down in the glades where the humidity cooks, old swamp monkey's doing his own kind of things. He clocks in at 8 at the auto parts store, selling synthetic lens and a whole lot more. He's got a shelf full of filters and gaskets, and he's been wiping down oil cans for 5 long years. But under the counter where the boss can't see, he's checking the charts on his old BlackBerry. He likes to dip when the candles turn red, with vision of digital gold in his head. 5:30, wait till a decentralized dream. He's the smartest grease monkey that you've ever seen. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the patterns of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling all the clones that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Training a ranch for a life on the screen. When shit finally ends and the sun starts to set, he ain't heading home for a cold word just yet. He's got the ring lights on in a humid garage, building a kingdom out of digital mirage. Editing clips of the things that he knows, from fixing a piston to how the market flows. He talks to the camera like a long lost friend, praying the algorithm starts to ascend. He's got the Shiba Inu sticker on his toolbox then, dreaming of the payout like a lucky kid. He's got 10,000 followers and dreams so grand, could be the biggest creator in the Sunshine State land. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the dance of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling all the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading a ranch for a life on a screen. One day the old and below wash away, and he'll upload a video to start off his day. No more court charges or leaky old plans, just millions of views from his indoor fans. From the Everglades swamp to the top of the hill, he's got the drive and he's got the will. He's a a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling all for the coins that he learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading a ranch for a life on the screen. Yeah, he's trading that oil for digital soil. Swamp monkey's going loud, just trying to survive. To the moon, buddy, you to the moon. All right. This next one is gonna be one of my personal favorites. And I think once this song plays all the way out, I'm gonna probably go ahead and call it, cut it out, and I'll check you on the next one. I will go live tomorrow, or well, it's Wednesday actually, isn't it? It's Wednesday. So I gotta go live tonight. I'll be live tonight at 8 o'clock, or the Hump Day Hangout. So if you're gonna come back, I'd love to see you there. 8 o'clock Eastern New York Standard Time. And this is, like I said, this is one of my personal favorites. I'm going to go ahead and let it play out, and that'll be the end of the show.
With some Bitcoin. Yeah, let's go. Windows down, sun is setting in the sunshine state. He's chasing every moonshine, looking for some shade. Got his dog shirt on, golden hour glow, navigating traffic with the digital flow, rolling through the drive-thru delivery on lock, watching every candle, waiting for the shock. No boots, no cash, the vibe so sweet, the baddest den on the floor street. He's a high-speed hunter in a low-cap world, with the doge on his chest and his banner unfurled. Checking every candle, every dip, every spike, the kind of wild DJ, let it go tonight. They're looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin, stacking the gains, yeah, the fun is talking inside. So she's in the pocket, she coins on the screen, the wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin, let the FOMO hit. Let the summer fun begin. Tossing up the burgers, checking on the chain, scoping out the moonshots, dancing in the rain. He doesn't need the gear, he doesn't need the boots, just a 5G signal and some digital roots. From the drive-thru window to the top of the charts, he's stealing all the games and he's stealing all the hearts. Dealing in a sedan, primating his prime, turning every delivery into Satoshi time. Satoshi's in the dark, shit coins in the muck. I need that monkey, I need that luck. To the moon, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin, stacking up the games. Yeah, this fun is cutting in. Satoshi's in the pocket, coins on the screen, the wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin, let the FOMO hit. Let the summer fun begin. From the mud to the moon, yeah, he's coming for you soon. Florida's swamp monkey.
I said, that's the end of the show. It's a random event, random event live stream kind of thing. It's 5 hours 25 minutes. 5 hours 26 minutes. I've been live now. I'm gonna go ahead and cut it, and I go live again tonight at 8 o'clock for the Hump Day Hangout. And I'd love to see y'all there tonight, Wednesday, Hump Day Hangout. Obviously enough, it'd be on Wednesdays, right? But anyway, tuning in, tuning out.